open.
Hello, your character sheet.
Okay, I have that open too. Kit now, is that something you would have up on your stream?
Nope,
Or
I don't have any
okay,
of that visible. Like I ain't fancy. I've got very minimal uh visuals and some audio
okay,
music. There's not much for this mission, like maps and such.
okay.
So, um, but I do have your character sheets up just so I can look at them. But
Got it.
if you want yours up there, go for it. You know,
Okay.
but otherwise, by the way, hello chat. We're all here. We're hashing it out.
Hi,
Sorry
Kat.
for the super long starting screen, but you know what? It happens. We got a lot of prep, a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, I fell asleep on my desk and then woke up 5 minutes before this and then realized I hadn't eaten, so I went to go make food.
But
That's
fell asleep on the waffle that you cooked.
actually didn't even make a waffle because I got downstairs and I was like, making a waffle is gonna take like 15. I ain't got time for that shit. So I just threw some nuggets in the air fryer.
Nice, nice. Love some good nuggies
And Vivi, we
whenever
still got some holes in your character sheet. We gotta
Oh,
fill
oh,
up.
I thought it was just the skills. I'm sorry.
We got the skills, your distinguishing features. So anything like any of your scores there, the ones that are highlighted yellow on your sheet, like
Mhm.
that's your like physical and mental traits that like make you exceptional in those things. And so anything
Oh,
over a certain score is or under a certain score is highlighted for those reasons. So you just put
can
like
you
why, like you work out a lot, you're in,
Okay,
stuff
okay,
like that.
okay, 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 okay. Thank
Um,
you.
yep.
This gets ahead of me because I was literally going to ask, can you give me an example?
Yeah. It doesn't have to be extensive. It can just be literally like goes to the gym
Perfect.
all the time. So,
Okay, okay.
and then your motivations, you get up to 5, and those are like things that you strive for, things that keep you going. There's something that you can lean on when you don't want to use your bonds to recover
Okay.
sanity or willpower during your downtime. So it could be like maintaining your helicopter is a motivation, you know,
Okay.
things like that. It can't be a person because your bonds are always people, but it could be your pets. It could be, you know, a job. It could be hiking, whatever sort of thing motivates you to carry on. And it's something that you can pursue in downtime as well.
Okay.
So, and then I think we were talking about yours, maybe taking pilot and then in your optional skill point by add in your medic stuff. And I think that'll work pretty well.
I okay. I think what I did like I kind of took the I I took what I liked from both of them
Okay.
and like averaged it out.
Okay.
Um
Yeah,
except
that
for the
actually
first
makes sense.
aid because I feel like that would be something.
Should be high if you're
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
medic. Yeah, okay. It looks good. I like that you took
Okay.
some other skills. Well versed. Okay. Well, I think we're good outside of just the distinguishing
Okay.
features and an employer and education and
A
occupational
workout.
history. So mostly there, all
Okay.
good. But while you're doing that, hello everybody's chats.
Mhm.
We're playing Delta Green. And if you don't know Delta Green is like D&D only in modern times, modern age. And it delves deep into the cosmic horror of Lovecraftian craziness. It's like X-Files, only more dangerous. I haven't run it in a while, so there's going to be some bumps and starts. They haven't played it yet,
Ever.
Never
so
played.
yeah.
Woo.
So we're all going to kind of learn and stumble through together. We thank you for all your patience while we do that. We do have shared chats, so no spoilers in everybody's chats, but you're welcome to help if it's asked for. But let's go around the table and introduce ourselves because we have kind of a mixed crew, and some of you probably haven't really interacted with each other. So let's start with the odd one out. The oddest of them all.
Oh,
Who are you? None of us know you.
the odd one out.
None of
Yeah.
us know V.
Oh,
Nobody
boy.
here knows me. Who am I? Well, hello. I'm V for Vengeance. Most of you guys call me V. You probably know me as Biscuits Mod if you're here. I also do the Blood Brothers campaign with Fool on every
Yeah.
other Monday or so. So most of you probably know who I am. Do you want us to like introduce our characters here or wait?
Yeah, go ahead and introduce your character. Tell us about
Okay.
her. We'll just get it all done.
Yeah. Yeah. So I will be playing Vanessa LeBlanc. She
Mm.
is like a mental health professional lady. So she has like a private practice, but she does consultation for the FBI. She's pretty smart. She went to MIT and did internships with the FBI. That's why she consults with them. And she lives out of Maine, I think is what we decided.
Mhm.
Where's my little thing? Um, Private practice. Works with the local Portland, Maine police. She has clients and stuff every once in a while and works with people in psychosis. And I was recruited because I had a client that was active in whatever this is before, and I have a little insight, I guess. So they're like, you already know some things. Let's bring you on
Mm.
in. So that's me.
It's you.
Nice.
It's
That's you.
me.
Let's kick it over to Truffles. Tell us about your detective and yourself.
Oh, hi. I'm Truffles. I'm a chaos lad. I don't know what's happening most of the time. I stream sometimes, but not today because I'm just a little sleepy. But my character is Elm Morel. They are a detective they are a freelance detective because they are not your typical detective. They just so happen to maybe be a little neurotic. They got some self-worth issues, and their fueling force is spite and determination to prove others wrong and showing what they can accomplish in their profession. Uh, they may hopefully start to believe that they are good enough and believe in themselves. Their alignment is chaotic evil. They're selfish in nature, but don't necessarily do things to be selfish. They got a degree in criminal justice from the College of Ozarks. And I mean, you'll figure out about them. They're something. This'll be interesting.
So as a freelance detective, are they like a private eye?
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, and then their recruitment to I suppose Delta Green freelance detective, and like someone might have gone for a detective working in the actual police force or something who's more experienced in the profession, and they couldn't get the job done because most people have a line that they won't cross. Most people have that morality, but there comes points where my character lacks that line or it seems very unclear.
Mhm.
So the reasoning behind Delta Green reaching out to them and them getting involved in this is sometimes you need a bit of a loose cannon, and in Delta Green, you might just need that one person who is willing to do anything, and I'm that lad.
So you're the detective that the chief's always screaming, "You're a loose cannon, Morel."
I'm rebellious.
Suspended without pay.
Suspended
gosh.
without pay, and then I was like, fine, I'll do it myself.
And somewhere in the background, Cynthia's eating a donut and snickering. at your misfortune.
Dude, I actually started this to get to the bottom of how Cynthia's getting all these donuts because I know she's a broke ass bitch. Those who get it, get it.
Oh,
Maybe it's
Only OGs get it.
maybe it's the witchcraft, and that's your introduction into the unnatural. She's
If
conjuring
Cynthia
the
doesn't
donuts.
appear in this campaign some way, somehow, if there's not like a fucking supernatural being named Cynthia or like Cynthia spelled in like weird characters or something, then I
Spelled
might just have to leave.
S-I-N for sin.
Sin.
oh,
It's actually gonna be Cinchus.
Cinchus.
Cinchus. Sinchios. Yeah.
I'll try to work it out somewhere.
Thanks.
oh no.
Let's kick it to Fool. Fool, who are you? Who's your character? Tell us all about him.
What's up, everyone? My name is The Fool. You can also call me Jackie if you like. I am playing Jung Hee, a firefighter out of high school.
Whoa.
So the reason why I am in Delta Grain as an agent is because throughout my firefighting journey, I would witness incidents where in the center of burning buildings, I would see like a humanoid with like a flamed body, and that piqued my interest in trying to figure out what that really was. And then being the exceptional firefighter I am, I was reached out to by Delta Grain, and here I am.
Spooky.
Am I missing
Here we
anything?
are.
I don't think so. I love it. Maybe one day we'll get to the mystery behind your.
One day.
Maybe you're the one who's haunted all
I'm the
Ooh.
final boss.
along.
Bum, bum, bum.
And
Oh.
lastly, we got Vivi Vixen. Tell us all about you.
Yay. Hello.
Vivid.
Hello, everyone. I'm Vivi. Nice to meet you all. Truffles, I don't think I've formally met you, so hello. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Good. Now we all know each other.
Very well.
My character is Valentine Rodriguez. She's just
Ooh.
this badass, seasoned flight nurse pilot. So she drives. Wait, did we ever decide, Biscuit, if I could have my? We said no, right? Are we saying, do I
Uh,
have my own,
You can have
my
it,
own helicopter?
but we can put it as a motivation. I think it's the best way to utilize that.
Okay.
Doesn't
We'll
mean you
say
can't
like
fly it
it's.
to and fro, but there will be
We'll say
questions
like it's
asked.
held up somewhere. I guess that I have
Y-
to take like.
Maybe you're
like-
restoring a really cool helicopter.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, sorry. Badass flight nurse. Uh, for how old am I? Sorry, I don't.
She was a little older. She was 46.
She is. Yes,
Yeah.
46. Seasoned flight nurse, straight out of paramedic school. Started working in an emergency room, and then decided she wanted to be a nurse. And then saw the really cool flight nurses. Was like, I think I want to be a pilot. And so that's where we left off. When I like picture her, I can't do like accents. So when I picture her though, she's got this like kind of like a smoker's raspy voice because she
Oh,
used
okay.
to smoke, but her father has cancer. And so she quit smoking a while back and pops in and out of her dad's home where there's like a nurse taking care of him. And um so she's, very attached to
Okay.
her father. And sometimes her wife takes care of him. And hold on one second.
I like
So sorry.
I like that she's
She's
quit smoking, because one of the things you can do to help stave off things like exhaustion is to chain smoke.
Ooh. Ooh.
So basically, by the end of this
Oh,
campaign, you're gonna
no.
relapse.
I'm gonna be smoking
Yeah. Yeah.
again,
Basically,
okay.
by the end of this, we're all gonna light one up.
Oh, I'm gonna do
Right,
my best
right,
to bring
period.
out the worst in all of you. It's gonna be amazing.
Dude, you don't have to try
Great.
that hard with mine. I give you like a platter of, of the worst. I said they're
Yes.
severely unstable.
It's all right,
Um,
guys. I'm a paladin, so we'll be okay.
Yeah, and there you go.
Oh, there you go.
and a
I'll
healer.
heal everyone.
Healing aura. There we go.
Yes. So and then Val, by the way, super just like I don't, does everybody know what Fast and Furious is?
Yes.
Yep.
So like very much Michelle Rodriguez, but maybe like taller and
Okay.
cooler. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
fuck
it.
that bitch.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
a silver fox version.
Right. Exactly.
I like it.
She's in her
Exactly.
prime.
Right. Nobody could stop me. And the reason
Real
why
life
I'm
begins
here
at 40 anyway, right?
exactly.
It's true.
The reason I was pulled to Delta, I would say because I was ordered not to take someone, uh, not to transfer them, even though they were in a life or death situation,
Ooh.
and because I couldn't make it for whatever reason, but I disobeyed the orders because I wanted to save the life, and somehow, some way, whatever forces were at work, we made it, and so very, I don't know, very,
Yeah, I could see why.
yeah.
I could see why the organization would be like, okay, this person, they're a medic and they got flight skills. Let's take them.
Yeah.
I like it. Quite a diverse
Going down.
group of agents we have here.
Yes.
Emmy, I'm Biscuit. I'll be your handler this evening. That's what I
The
got.
handler.
The handler.
I'm dead.
Well, so for all intents and purposes, this is going to be your first actual mission. You've been recruited, but this is the first time you're getting the call to go out in the field. Y'all don't know each other. I don't know where everybody is from. I know where V's character is from, everybody else. But
Woo.
you'll all be meeting each other for the first time. So all I gotta ask is, are we ready to fucking do this thing?
Hell yeah.
I think so.
Does it
I'm
kill the mood if I
terrified.
say my chicken nuggets are ready and I gotta go grab them?
Dang.
Go grab 'em, girl.
They're
Get those
important. Go
nuggies.
get them.
Get the nuggies. You need the protein.
Get them
your
nuggets.
nuggies.
You might need those as a coping mechanism.
I really wanted to be
Chicken
like, yeah,
nuggets.
but then I was worried you're gonna hit me with some important exposition. Someone start talking about their character some more. I'll be so fast.
Well, this is a really good time for just 1 second. I want to like pop over to stream and
Mhm.
like say something. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, yell at them. They're out of
Okay.
control over there.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Give them
so
a couple
crazy.
whips and then we'll be good.
Especially that vial. Vial's up to no good.
Yeah, Vile's always causing trouble.
Oh, I'm excited. I've
I am
only
too.
reread the mission like 20 times today, so I think I'm prepared. We'll see though.
I'll remember
How long
this.
has
I
it been
hope you
since
do.
you've ran a Delta Green?
A couple of years. I haven't gotten to
Nice.
play any TTRPGs in ages. So I'm excited. Knock the dust
I'm
off.
glad we wrangled you back into it.
Drug me
There we
kicking
are.
and screaming.
Yeah.
Not really. I'm happy to run it. Delta Green's probably one of my favorite ones to play. Like, it's just so good. So fun. And I have so many Delta Green things that I've never ran or played through, so maybe it'll be a
Biscuit
thing.
was
Let's
telling me
see.
about all of
Know what that
this,
means?
like,
Might have to do more.
before. It's just so spooky. It's gonna be so fun, though. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah. Gonna be
Like, buckle up,
awesome.
Buttercup.
There's some stuff that I absolutely cannot stream, but I would love to play. But I've
Yeah.
got like pretty much every mission, multiple campaigns. We could have fun with this. Unless I kill all your characters off. We'll see. Then you decide to hate me. Never playing again.
How could this happen?
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
gosh.
I mean, I gave my last group nightmares. So there's that. I'm gonna go a little
I'll
lighter
raise
this
not
time.
sleep.
You know, I'm
Who needs
thinking
sleep anyway, right?
me.
Yeah. What is
I
that?
wish I dream of sleep if I dreamt.
If I dreamt.
Have you ever had a dream, but like in the middle of the dream, you're just like, oh, this is just a dream. Okay, let it roll.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have that
I've
all
had
the
had a
damn
it.
time.
It's
I'm
pretty
like,
cool.
yeah,
I loved it though. Well, yeah, I liked
it's
it
crazy.
because I put myself in a game show where I was just winning all the time.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Well, what game show
That
was
was fun.
That's your
It
chance to
wasn't
say fuck
like
this
an
dream and fly
actual
around.
game show. I like
it?
made up my
Exactly,
own.
Vile.
You again. I saw. So, sorry. Is there any way to put the character sheet in dark mode, or should I just not have it on the screen?
Ooh, good question.
Because I don't want to like
You
blind people, but
If you find out, let me
see.
know. Cause
okay,
goodness,
okay.
I'm sure there's a way. Let me see if I can figure it out too.
I don't know if it does a dark mode or if you just have to like highlight everything and turn it all a darker color.
Okay.
But yeah, it's super fun getting flashbanged by character sheets, isn't it?
Blind us, we can take it. Vile can take it.
Guys, are
Vile.
you ready for
Are we ready? Welcome back. How's the
Well,
nuggets?
I really thought I took
I haven't
longer
eaten
than
them.
Truffles.
Nope.
No, I'm notorious for saying I'll be so fast and then be gone for 30 minutes. This was actually record time.
Well, while you figure out dark mode, let's set the scene for you.
Ooh.
Spooky.
It's Sunday, October 12th, 2025. Not that long ago. A huge winter storm is on the horizon, bringing with it strong winds, rain, and coastal flooding. An eastern bluebird flies before the worst of the winds arrive, seeking shelter. Trees stand bare as the wind rips the autumn leaves from their branches. The bluebird, wings frantically flapping, moves through the neighborhood, past houses and convenience stores, over front lawns, around porches, strewn with Halloween decorations that cling on for dear life as the wind picks up even stronger. Lightning rakes the sky, followed by a loud crack of thunder, startling the little bluebird to flap his wings faster. Through more backyards and alleyways it flies, searching for someplace safe. Something is coming. Something awful. Thunder rumbles behind the bird once again as the wind rips an inflatable skeleton from the lawn right in the bird's path. It dodges at the last second, got a natural 20, and looks back as the decoration is lost to the storm. That was close, the bird thinks. My nest is just a little further ahead, just past the BAM! Mom, a bird just hit the window, a young 10-year-old girl says. Do you think it's okay? She's watching cartoons in the living room, just off the kitchen, where the rest of the Ridgway family sits having hot cocoa after lunch. I'm sure it's fine, Claire, says her mother from the kitchen, cleaning up. I'll bet it's dead, says an older boy. You take that back, Dean, cries Claire, tearing up at the thought of the poor little bird. It's just a stupid bird. Stop crying. I'm not crying, and it's not stupid. You're stupid. They start arguing. The other kids chime in. Mom winces at the sound and takes a deep breath. Dad sets down his newspaper. Hey, everyone, settle. BAM! The front door flies open, and a young man steps in. The family goes silent, surprised by the sudden intrusion. The stranger raises a shotgun. The blasts from the shotgun are drowned out with the thunder from outside. and we fade out.
What?
Oh shit.
Wherever your agents are, you suddenly get a text from an unknown number. And at first it feels like a wrong number. It reads, "Hey stranger, hope you're ready for a night at the opera. New number, hit me up," followed by a green check emoji and a smiley face with its tongue out. Each of you realize this is it. This is your first call since being recruited. So you may be working, you may be at home, it's a Sunday, who knows? But you all make your excuses to go to your back to your homes, whether it's leaving your job early, you're not feeling well, saying goodbye to friends and family if you're out. Either way, you got to get home. This is important. If you're driving and you turn on the radio, you hear news reports about the murder of the Ridgway family in New Jersey. Suspect Michael Way, a grad student at Columbia University, drove to New Jersey, shot and killed 8 members of the Ridgways in their home and 1 member out on Highway 6 before ending himself. He spray painted what appeared to be random numbers on the highway right before taking his own life. Social media is blowing up. This news is everywhere. It's all over TikTok, Instagram, you name it. You get home and immediately dig out the burner phone you purchased upon recruitment. It's still in the package with its charger included. You dial the number, you give it a call. A man answers, and this is all happening, each on your own. You're in this scene by yourselves. A man answers. He sounds older, got kind of a raspy voice. He says, "Agent, this is Jameson. It's good to speak to you. Just got to ask, do you have any experience in theoretical mathematics, or, I don't know, how well would you say you understand advanced physics?" How do each of you answer?
Someone else was gonna go, "I have chicken nuggets in my mouth."
Wrong answer.
I would
This is
say
Jameson.
Jameson.
go ahead, Fool.
Jung Hee would just think for a little bit before he gives his answer. Yeah. Didn't make it past algebra, so
Perfect.
not really good.
That's what I want to hear. How about V
Um,
or Vivi,
Oh.
whichever.
I
You
would
go ahead,
say
twin.
I don't know much about physics, but biology I could help you out.
All right, good answer. Good answer. V.
I don't know a lot about physics, but I have some friends that might know.
Well, keep them out of this. We're the only friends you
Okay.
need. They don't need to know anything about this.
Yes, sir.
Truffles. You're just like,
Morale.
no math, all nuggets. Perfect.
Mord's mouth is full of nuggets.
E equals
Too bad.
MC chicken.
I like your style.
Elm would probably say just kind of keep it short, like enough to get the job done.
I hope that's not too much. We'll see. So we got an alert about a report. Just hit the National Crime Database. It's flagged as a possibly paranormal event. We need you to head out to Alliance, New Jersey ASAP. You're going to join the investigation in an official capacity. All of the paperwork's already been handled, and it should be arriving. Boom, boom, boom. You hear knocks on your doors. Weird. Right now. So we have ourselves a real ugly mess. Family annihilation and suicide. It's a family of 9 murdered. Suspect did himself in, but he left a series of numbers spray painted on Highway 6 where he shot the eldest boy. These numbers are dangerous. Here's your instructions, and I expect you to follow them to a T. You're to investigate the murders of Malcolm, Dinah, Michael, Clark, Dean, Mary, Alice, and Claire Ridgway in Alliance, New Jersey. We already know the murderer was Michael Way. Now, Way was a mathematics student at Columbia University, New York. He wrote that series of numbers which are known to possess dangerous paranormal properties. You need to determine if Way distributed the number in any manner besides the crime scene. You need to locate his notes and other works on the number and destroy them. Destroy the numbers written at the scene and all photographic evidence of them in the hands of the authorities. Locate any individuals who have been exposed to the numbers and have mathematics experience and report them to me, your case officer. You also need to establish a cover story for Way's actions. However that may be. Maybe you link him to a relationship with Dinah Ridgway. Doesn't matter. Just make it happen. We need a cover story for why he murdered this family. Once these actions are complete, give me a call for further instructions. Any questions so far?
Can you, as our
This-
handler, can you go over that? I heard the thing about the numbers. Can you go over um, something about evidence from the like police officer or something along those lines? Can you say what that was again?
Of course. So, I just wrote it.
Sorry.
Destroy the numbers written at the scene of the crime and all
Yes.
photographic evidence of them in hands of the authorities.
In the hands of the authorities. Okay.
Yep.
That's all. That's all. Thank you.
Any other questions?
Are we going to need to know the names of everybody in the family? Is that something I should be writing down?
All I
'Cause that
got
was a
was
lot.
Malcolm and Dean.
Yeah, I have Claire,
Are we
Dean, Malcolm,
guys, are we
and
getting
Dean.
tested over this?
Yeah.
I'm calling
Is there a
another
quiz?
team, so yeah, your phone's blow up in your hands. No, I'll send them to you.
Thank you.
Throw it in the group chat.
So we have to
Thanks.
destroy the numbers at the crime scene, any evidence of them, bring anyone who knows math and has seen the numbers to the case officer, and figure out a motive for the murder. That's our
Yeah.
Not figure out a motive
We
for the
have
motor.
to
Pre-
make
but
a
like
different
Create a
motive.
cover story.
yeah,
Yeah.
Fabricate the motive.
Fabricate. There you go.
yeah.
Get this copied over. Boom. There you go.
Thank God.
Commit it to memory. You won't have notes. Site delete.
Easy peasy.
Super easy. We got this.
So he says this case is a jurisdictional mess, which is good for us. Mr. Way crossed state lines with a stolen weapon to commit this crime. That means the FBI has the ball, and that's who you're going to be. Don't rush things. It could take some time. So establish a base of operations. There's hotels in town. Get yourself a rental car. You might have to do some traveling. We're going to give you an alias. That should be in that package that's at your door right now, if my tracking is accurate. Thanks, Amazon. No. He wouldn't use Amazon for that.
DoorDash.
Yeah,
No,
DoorDash
he's
delivery guy. He's still out there, like waiting for you to open the door, even though instructions just say leave at the door.
Leave it at the door. Yeah.
You're ringing the bell repeatedly, even though it says don't ring.
Jameson's like, no, hang on while I leave a tip.
Yeah, 3%.
Side door, they're at the front door.
He eggs your house because he didn't get tipped. Anyway, if you're going to pay for anything, always use cash. Don't use your credit cards. We don't want a paper trail if shit goes south. And if you get caught, we can't help you. We do have a state trooper that's a friendly. He's been assigned to the case. Should you need any additional help, he isn't one of us, but he knows what we're about. On the other hand, Supervisory Special Agent Canor is in charge of the FBI side of the investigation. He's in the dark. He is expecting you. Shouldn't be a problem, but he's not part of the program. Stay on his good side. Make sure he doesn't poke his nose in too deep to what you're really up to. Outside of that, the Alliance PD chief, his name's Upton Weeks. He knows to expect you. You shouldn't have any issues getting into the scene or dealing with local police. Any further questions?
What was that last guy's name?
Upton Weeks.
Upton Weeks.
Okay, that's all.
And he's the state trooper?
The state
Or-
trooper is Thomas Blanett.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Good luck, crew. Jameson, out. And he hangs up.
I like it.
You find a package waiting at your front door. And inside this package, you find paperwork and an ID. It's your FBI credentials, a badge, an encrypted smartphone, plane tickets, an airport locker key. The paperwork is like a whole dossier containing your picture, one that you don't remember ever taking, dental records, IRS returns for the last 2 years, all of this to completely make a believable fake identity for your FBI alias. The tickets are a flight to Newark Liberty International Airport, and the key goes to a locker there. So what do you all do?
I pack a bag. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to check in one more time on my dad before I head out.
Okay. Do you have your friend watching him or your fiance watching him? Or your
My
wife?
yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'll check in with the here's what I'll say. Okay, because I'm like more concerned with the you know, the issue at hand. So I go see my dad. My wife's not there, so I ask the nurse to relay the message that I have to go. It's urgent, and I'll get in touch with her if and when I can.
Okay. And the nurse at the desk like writes that down and adds it to make sure there's a note there for when they arrive, so they know to let your wife know. All right. Anybody else got to make any last minute arrangements?
No arrangements. I probably just call like my parents, not really tell them what they know. Like my profession is in like detective, so
Okay.
they know that confidentiality is a thing. So probably wouldn't be too confusing to call them up with very little details and be like, "Hey, I gotta travel for like a case."
Yeah, you definitely don't want to give
Just-
any details about what you're doing, where you're going.
yeah, just play it off like it's just a normal job,
Mhm.
and they're just like, "Okay."
Okay. So eventually, you all show up at the airport. And it's kind of an awkward situation where, like, you're all kind of getting in your lockers because you all have a key, just side-eyeing everybody. Inside the lockers, you all find a Kevlar vest, a windbreaker with FBI on the back, a police band radio with an earpiece and a throat mic, a tactical light, handcuffs and a belt pouch, a small evidence kit, a gun, and 2 spare magazines. And after you've donned your attire, you notice these other FBI agents doing the same. Wow, you all met in an airport. It's weird. It's not a tavern.
Oh,
Man, no flour or beer or wine or anything.
No rhinos,
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go to the 3rd level immediately.
There you go.
Um,
Security stops you and they want to know why you're running around the airport. TSA, we're going to need to search you, sir. So somebody's got to get a rental car.
Jung Hee would go.
You get something not fancy, just a
Low
sedan.
key.
Yeah. And you make
Damn
your
it.
way. You make your way to Alliance, New Jersey. And Alliance is just a small town. There's nothing special about it. It's like a main drag. It's got 3 hotels in town, one downtown, one on the west side, one on the east side of Highway 6 that runs through the town. You have a few options of what you want to do. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to hotels? Do you want to go to the crime scene immediately? What are y'all thinking? What do you all say to each other? How are the introductions?
I would
And more
assume that
importantly, what are your fake names for your FBI agents that I'm just going to spring
Ooh.
on you in the moment because it's more fun that way?
Yeah.
I'm
No.
not
First
prepared.
and last.
I'm gonna
Yup.
ask. Hold on. 1 sec. I'm gonna deafen real quick.
Mine is definitely TJ.
TJ what?
TJ T. But like TEE.
Okay.
I love it.
Agent T.
Agent T.
Ooh.
I'm assuming I'm
It's-
driving.
Wait,
the
it's
car.
TJT?
Yep.
It's just
Ain't no
the
way
letter
you're-
TJ and then T.
No way your
There you go.
initials are gonna be TT.
TJT.
All right.
Okay, did I miss any other names?
Nope, that was the first one. Who's next?
Okay.
You know. Uh, what's my actual name? Hang on.
Morel.
It's Elm, you liar.
Elm Morel. I'm reading your
I'm
character
gonna
sheet. It's on there.
do-
I'm not just lying.
Thorn Spore.
Orn, O-R-N.
No, thorn. Like
Thorn.
the things
Oh, okay.
that prick you.
Thorns. Very good. Very believable. How about you, Vivi? What did chat decide for you?
We're gonna go Agent Vix for now. We're gonna go no. We're gonna
Nice.
leave the first name out for now.
Okay.
Thank you,
V.
Lalo.
Let's do. What should my last name be? We're just gonna go Catherine Johnson.
With a C or a K?
A C.
It's important.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Very different.
All right. Okay. So Agent T is driving the rental.
Shout out Agent DT.
I'll look over to my right. Who's on passenger side? Or
I'm definitely sitting passenger seat. Definitely.
I would be in the back so I can observe everyone.
Very nice.
I would like try to like spark up some kind of conversation to just kind of get rid of the silence and the awkwardness. So Agent Vix.
Yes. T, do you mind if I call you T or do you prefer TJ?
TT is fine.
TT, got it.
We're going with TT. Shit.
Yeah.
This is your first mission too, I assume.
First? No. This is no, I'm pretty well rehearsed in this.
I see.
Obviously, she's lying, but that's what she's gonna say.
Then I'll be looking to you for guidance. Then
Very confidently, she accepts. Oh, for sure. I've got you.
Full, you can roll a human check to see if she's
Damn
lying.
it.
all right.
If you want to.
Which die am I using for this?
You're gonna roll a D100 and just let me know the result.
right,
Like
D100.
yeah.
I forgot about the dice
I almost forgot we
rolling,
had
not
dice
gonna
in
lie.
this game. By the
Oh
way.
yeah.
Me too. I literally thought we were just gonna roleplay the hell out of this.
This one's very roleplay heavy, but there's gonna be some dice rolls.
I got
Got
a
it, got it.
83. That against my what? What was it?
Human,
Achievement.
which I think you've got a 30%. So that's a fail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dang.
To you,
I
she
believe you.
is you know, she's your senior agent. Like, you know,
Nice.
okay, I can trust this person.
I do. I trust you fully, 100%.
I got you. Don't worry.
It's that silver fox thing she's got going on.
Exactly.
And what about you two back there? How are you holding up?
I don't answer. I'm just like brutally looking out the window because I'm pissed that there are people in my company. Sorry.
I love it.
Like I kind of like look over to like show that like I've acknowledged that I'm being addressed, but then I don't turn my head. I just like with my eyes look over, and then I look back out the window.
This lone wolf flies solo.
Flips hair. I roll down the window. The wind's blowing through my.
I think I would just be like, "Oh, I'm fine, thanks." Like I'm gonna be probably reserved because I don't know these people.
Cool. Great icebreakers.
Thanks.
Nice.
So where do we want to go first? Check in at the hotel? To the crime
I think-
scene immediately?
I think I'll drive us to the hotel first to drop off our stuff unless someone has somewhere else they want to go.
Okay, so you've
No,
got
that's fine with me.
3 options for hotels. There's a Motel 6 on the west side of town. There's kind of a nicer hotel downtown. Looks a little expensive. And then there's another like Holiday Inn Express on the east side.
Where's
Listen,
the
I
crime
don't
scene?
I don't know about you guys, but I'd like to be maybe as close as we can to where this all happened.
Okay, crime
Yeah.
scene's going to be on the west side.
Okay then. The west side it is.
So you pull up to the Motel 6.
Nice.
They leave the light on for you. And as you get out, like you're pulling into the parking lot and you immediately see that there are cop cars. There's state trooper vehicles there. There's a bunch of, like black sedans that are obviously like, okay, this is some kind of official thing. But there's also news vans. There's a crowd of reporters standing in the parking lot, like cameras up, bulbs flashing. They're everywhere. What do you guys do? Are you getting out?
This is at the
At the hotel.
Motel 6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're wearing FBI vests.
Yeah, I
so
was
we'll
about to
blend
say
in.
we ain't exactly undercover.
Are you getting out of the car? Are you going up to the office? Or are you turning around and finding another hotel? Are you committed to this one?
Ooh.
How far would you
This
feel like
hotel-
a drive is to another one is? Like how much time are we wasting?
Not very much time. And it's like in the evening because you're on the same day as the murders, basically.
All right, this hotel looks pretty hot. So
Yeah.
maybe we should go to a different one.
Okay. I'll take
Unless
your lead.
you want to start taking out these people here. And by taking out, I don't mean killing them, please. I just
Oh,
mean, maybe we mess with their equipment or something. I don't
I
know.
turn the car
'Cause
around and just start driving.
we at the hotel.
Damn.
You do an
Motel
aggressive
Holiday.
donut at the entrance of the
No, I'm doing like it's not aggressive. It's I'm trying to be cool.
peeling out,
Trying to see
kicking
cool.
rocks, throwing dirt in all the reporters' faces. Yeah, you very
Going on the
nonchalantly
post
like
X.
find a new hotel. Everybody make an
Real quick
alertness
question,
check.
handler.
Yeah.
Okay, quick question. So I just said something and nobody like we don't know what we're doing, right? Like we don't know each other as
Nope. You know,
Delta Green, right? Okay.
you
Okay.
know,
All right.
you
All
know
Oh,
right.
we
enough.
don't?
You
Okay.
know that you're all part of the program. Like you would have.
Okay.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
that
we do
much.
know we're
Yep.
okay.
Because it's really awkward for a bunch of random FBI agents to show up and pull their jackets out of the same row of lockers at an airport on the same day. Going to the same
Right.
place and just be like, yeah, I'll ride with you. Like,
Right.
you kind of put
Okay.
the
Okay.
pieces together.
Okay. Cool.
Now, whether or
I wrote a
not you know
45,
your real
by the way.
identities or anything, 45 over or under what?
That's under my percentage.
Okay. Anybody else
What are
roll
we rolling again?
alertness?
I got a 36, and my alertness is 20%.
Okay.
Ooh.
I got an 84 and my alertness is 60.
Okay. What about
Don't
you, Vivi?
remember getting higher is better.
Sorry. Hold on. You said D100, right?
Correct.
Okay. I rolled a 71, which is over my 50.
So none of you except for Agent T notice Agent TT as you're pulling away. Fool, you notice that a car also pulls out and is kind of following you, but staying back a little bit.
Mm.
There's not a whole
Oh,
lot to
there's
really like do in this town. It's literally like 2 straight streets are the main drag.
okay.
So, but it is kind
But
of
only
following
only
you
me
a few car lengths behind.
but only one
Okay.
person
Don't be
notices.
alarmed. But someone's following us.
Immediately alarmed.
Should we try to lose them?
I feel like that would draw too much attention. Maybe we should just like pull into like a local shop or something,
Smart.
or like cafe, get
Good call.
out, see if they follow us in there. I don't think we should get them to follow us to where we're gonna be staying.
You can try to go somewhere secluded and then confront them if you want.
It's
Mm.
shrug.
What do you think?
It was like an
Agent.
approval shrug, but like I just
Oh.
kind of shrug.
Okay.
I don't say anything. I'm just you can tell I just kind of like, yeah, we could.
I mean, they pulled out of the same parking lot as the hotel, so couldn't be too risky, could it?
Okay. I'm just gonna drive off to somewhere where there's not too many vehicles or people around, and I'll just kind of park there to see if they'll come next to us or not, or in our vicinity.
Okay. Yeah, you find like a Walmart parking lot and you pull into kind of like the outside parking spaces, the far ones that are kind of empty, and you see the car kind of slows down, but it keeps going. And then it moves on.
Am I able to catch a glimpse of like its license plate or anything at all?
Yeah, you can write down the license plate, all that stuff. It's,
Okay.
You have that.
Right. We'll keep a mental note of it too.
Okay.
Maybe we keep going.
Yeah, and it's just like a dark, nondescript car.
Okay.
My favorite.
Okay, back to the hotel, and I'll just turn the car around.
To a different hotel or the same one?
Yeah, to the one that is not Motel 6.
The Holiday Inn on the east side?
We at the hotel,
Yeah, that's fine.
motel,
All right.
Holiday
Y'all
Inn.
check in? Are you getting separate rooms? Adjoining rooms? A suite?
Mine's separate as fuck.
You're sleeping in the car?
Got a tent outside.
I'm driving the car back to the original hotel every night.
Wow.
No, I'll stay in that one, but I'm gonna
If it's
check
all right
in.
with the rest of you, I'll stay a little bit close. We don't have to be in the same room, but
Yeah,
Right.
you can all get your own rooms. It's coming out of your own pockets. It's fine.
I'm gonna check in first. Self-proclaimed, I check in first.
So rooms acquired, stuff dropped off. Your agents. What do you want to do?
I think Jung Hee would text his little brother just to not wait up, and that it's gonna be another long night.
Okay.
I think you mean TT.
TT, yes. Who's Jung Hee? TT.
On your personal phone?
Yes.
And how old is
Oh my-
your brother again?
My little brother is 10 years old.
10 years old. Okay. You get a
Hmm.
thumbs up emoji in response.
I'm a little
Nice.
irritated, annoyed. Like,
He's probably gaming.
yeah, that's too realistic. So I'm like,
Playing Fortnite.
Yeah, exactly.
Sends in response a Fortnite gif.
So and it's still in the evening. We'll say it's like 5 or 6 o'clock. You know, you might be a little jet lagged depending on where your characters are flying in from, but where do you want to go? There's the crime scene. You could check in at the police department. You can go out for a quick bite, save it till the morning, whatever you want to do.
I think I'm gonna go knock on just because I at least had like the most conversation with TT. So I'm gonna go knock on TT's door and see if he answers.
He shoots through the door.
no, Vix, what brings you here?
Well, I know it's late, but I was thinking we kind of get ahead of this thing and hit the road and go check out the crime scene. What do you think?
I mean, yeah, of course. Like I said before, I look to you for guidance. So if that's what you think is the best, then yeah, let's do that.
All right, maybe we should go see if the other two want to join us.
Okay, but you knock on the door.
Okay.
Those introverted firefighters, you know how they are.
Camera shy.
All right, so we'll knock on. What was your What was your character's
Catherine
alias again?
Johnson.
John. Got it. Okay, so I'll knock on your door first.
Okay, so hey, what's up?
Hey, I know. Listen, I know it's really weird. We barely know each other. I'm kind of one of those like, let's just get going kind of thing, and I was wondering if you'd want to go too.
Catherine
Very
just kinda looks at her
descriptive.
It's like middle
If-
schoolers
if
trying to
you-
see if you want to go to the dance together. It's great.
Like, well, like in my head, I wanted that to sound like it could have meant something else.
So we've known each other for a whole 5 minutes now.
Right.
What was the line from Battle Royale V? You look cool.
You look cool, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, so Catherine will just look at Vix and be like, if you mean going to the crime scene, then yeah,
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
exactly. That's exactly what I meant.
Okay, yeah, I'm in.
T pops from the side of Vix. By the way, you look cool.
Catherine's just like staring blankly at both of them, like, all right, thanks.
Just gonna add that to your notepad for counseling later, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You know what else? You know who else is cool? Thorn Spore, right? She has a
Right.
very cool vibe going on right now.
Very mysterious.
Very.
You're very cool.
And what is Thorn Spore doing? I imagine like kicking
I'm
the
in
vending
my
machine or something.
It took my dollar.
sunglasses on indoors.
Aviators.
Yeah. Aviators on, aggressively trying to flatten the dollar on the vending machine with to no avail. Like rubbing the edges against it, you know?
Do we see this happening?
You
Do we
definitely
see
do.
Okay, so I'm gonna just pull out a crisp like dollar and I'm gonna go over to the vending machine. Very like I'd imagine on the outside I seem like a cocky douchebag, but that's just like how she carries herself. Very confidently put my boot up to like the vending machine and hand this crisp dollar over to
The
Thornspore.
boot on the vending machine.
With like my hand on the
Like
top of, you know what I mean? Like
Captain Morgan posing.
yes.
I'm gonna look over. Like, I'll take the dollar, I'll look over, take the dollar, not say anything. I put it in, and then I look down to grab my, white cheddar Cheetos, and
Yum.
and then I look back and just kinda in, like, a good job, dipshit kinda tone, I'm like, "Your foot's covering where I need to grab the chips." They're making it so I can't open the slot.
Oh, right, sorry. And I just back up. Just back up a little.
And then I grab my chips.
Do you at least trade the dollar?
No, I keep my dollar.
Yeah, I thought so.
I put it in my pocket, and I push up my AV.
So
Uh,
listen, we're
oh, okay.
heading out to the crime scene. I know you could bring your snack if you want to. Are you down to come
I
with
just
us?
open it in front while mid-talking and just start crunching.
This guy's the
Like,
worst.
mid-sentence, I just start crunching. No, go on.
You could bring your snack. I'm sure, you know, not a big deal. But we were thinking about headed to the crime scene to kind of get a move on this and wondering if you want to come.
Should we not head to the station first to see if they have anything for us?
It's up to y'all.
Yeah. We don't have two cars. Damn it. Um,
We call an Uber.
right.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
we can.
that's safe. I don't know about that one. Oh,
Can't use
no.
cash on Ubers.
Would you want to split up? Two of us could go to the station, and two of us could head there. Because I feel like there'll be officers there to tell us too some info.
we can do that, but I feel like we should take our car to the station since we had someone following us before at the crime scene.
Oh yeah.
Valid.
So
Yeah,
take
and-
the Uber or taxi or whatever vehicle we are ordering to the crime scene.
Are there still taxis in October 2025? I'm
Yeah,
just
there are still
There's taxis do exist
I'm
still.
kidding.
There's
Maybe
there's
take a bus.
there's
Is
like
there a bus?
there's like matchbooks at the front desk of the Hotel 6 with like, taxi cab numbers, all that stuff.
Nice.
So,
I say taxi
Matchbooks.
to the crime scene and then take our car to the police station.
all right. So who's going crime scene? Who's going police station?
I'm going police station because it was my idea, but I
I'm going crime scene for sure.
I'm fine either way. So what do you want to do, fool? I mean, TT.
I'm looking at Catherine. I'm like waiting for her to choose because she's making me choose, and I'm a little nervous now. Sweat's going down.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Bye.
I'll go with Thornspore to the station.
Okay.
God, my chair is really squeaky. I'm sorry, guys.
Can't hear it. You're good.
I can't hear it
Okay,
either.
good. Like I move an inch and it's like.
So we'll start with the police station. You show up and
Okay.
it's just, small town police station. Like nothing special, just, brick front building, cop cars there, some lowlifes getting hauled in handcuffs. Nothing crazy. But you walk in and there's, an officer at the front desk and it's just, oh, agents, what can I do for you? Are you here to see the chief or what do you need?
I'm gonna like with my elbow nudge your character's name that I know off the top of my head forward. Catherine. I'm just gonna like not say anything. I just like my arms are crossed and I take my elbow and I kind of nudge it forward.
Oh,
Is this the
this is
the
the
state trooper's office?
no, this is Alliance PD. So just the
I don't know.
hometown cops.
I don't know who to ask for.
Chief Weeks is the chief there.
That's who he was.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're here to talk to Chief Weeks.
Oh yeah, no worries. Right this way, and he walks you towards the back, and you see like desks and what have you. You see the jails off to one side, a bunch of ruffians in there, some drunks. Then he takes you up to the chief's office. Door's closed, but he knocks, opens it, walks in. Chief, FBI's here finally. They're here to see you. And you walk in and you see this 41-year-old Caucasian male. He's kind of thin, but he's got a big beer gut. Kind of weird looking, salt and pepper hair, and he says, agents, we've been waiting all day. The murder just happened a few hours ago. He hasn't been waiting all day, but hey, it's so good to see you. Oh, well, have a seat. Come in. Can I get you a coffee? Do you need a coffee? How was your flight? What can I do for you?
We were just wondering if there was any information you could share with us about the crime.
Oh, well.
I'll take a coffee.
Oh, okay. He hits his intercom. He's like, we get a coffee in here? How do you take that?
Black.
Black coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A couple minutes, the guy comes in with the cup of coffee. So, well, it ain't no Arbuckles, but it'll get the job done. Arbuckles coffee, everybody. Get
The
yours
coffee that
today.
won the West.
He's like, well, this whole thing's a mess, and I really, man, it's something that just doesn't happen in a town like this. So we got this Michael Way fellow. He's a grad student out of Columbia in New York, and he, from what we've been able to gather so far, he drove into New Jersey. He stopped at another town over, about 20 minutes away, bought ammunition for a shotgun, showed up at the Ridgeways, started blasting, shot himself on the highway, and there doesn't seem to be any kind of motive. Like, the whole thing just stinks. We don't know what's going on. We don't have any kind of motive. We don't know if there's anything tying them together. But I mean, all I can say is I'm so glad y'all are here and that we can have your help. It's the investigation's yours as far as I'm concerned.
So he knew we were coming, but does he know that we're not FBI agents?
Nope, he thinks you're FBI through and through.
Fire.
um, Chief Weeks, would it be possible that we could have all of the documents and files that you have on this crime? We'd like to be able to review them.
Well, I can't just like give you files, but yeah, you'll have access to our systems, sure. You know, anything we can do to cooperate. I think state police got, their stuff from up on the highway. They're handling that scene. But yeah, anything having to do with the Ridgeway house, we've got the crime photos, we've got the canvas of the neighborhood, interviews with any witnesses. It's all in our systems here. We're still kind of putting it in too. So yeah, go right ahead. Like he calls that officer from the front desk over and he's like, give them a computer, a login, anything they need. And he takes you to a desk. Anything else y'all need?
I can't think of anything.
If possible, a list of the names of officers who have been have seen the crime scene or have access to the files, on the computer. Can we
Okay.
just have the list of the names who have access to this or have seen this?
Yeah, he gives you the name of a couple of detectives, and we're just going to call them Roy. And what was the other guy from L.A. Noire?
Oh,
Herschel, Roy and Herschel, and they're kind of older. They're
you didn't want to name Dick Coombs?
No, he was a car salesman.
Oh,
He's got the lot over there, sells Chryslers.
Oh, he's the one we got the car from.
Yeah.
We got the car from Dick Coombs.
There you go. And they're at the desk. It's a small police station. You can see them at their desk, and they're just like writing notes. They're looking over things, and every now and then one of them's just like, "This shit's fucked up." You said it, Roy. And they're just trying to piece things together. But other than that, there's a bunch of, uniformed officers that have been to the scene but not gone inside. They've done things by the books.
Inside? I thought it was on a bridge.
Well, where he shot one family member and himself
There.
is on the interstate.
Oh,
But the
okay.
rest of the Ridgeways were killed inside their home.
So
And
are
the-
these two the people who have been inside the house, or
Yeah, these two have
like-
been inside the house. They're the
okay?
homicide investigators.
Mm-hmm.
So no other officers have worked on the case except these two.
The other ones that have worked on it are literally just keeping a perimeter and canvassing. They haven't been inside
Right,
or
gotcha.
anything like that. And the interstate portion of it is handled by the state troopers.
Okay, but
Mm-hmm.
And you're all the string that's going to tie this whole thing together because you're the FBI
Oh,
and you have
goody.
jurisdiction over all of them.
how
Yeah,
fun.
that's what we are.
Sure are. Well, I can't think of anything right now to ask him. Just keep your communications available for us, Chief Weeks.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, my number.
Yeah, we do. Thanks.
He looks at
Do we?
Thorn and is like, yeah, 911. It's a cop joke, you know. Here's my number. He writes it down.
Oh my god.
The silence was just in character. I'm just silently sitting there.
I just imagine like the long, noisy sip on your coffee as you're just making eye
Yeah.
contact
Yeah.
Just completely.
with your aviators still
unamused.
on. So, are you going to start?
I haven't taken them off.
Are you going to start going through the crime scene photos on the computer and reviewing evidence and things like that?
Should we wait
I
until we're in a
say
group?
that I start going over the evidence and I ask the person sitting next to me that I remember the
Catherine.
name.
It's such a
Johnson.
basic
really
Well,
name.
Agent
Truffles.
You
Johnson.
guys are like, who are you? TT, yes. Catherine, I can't remember.
You know, I think it's on brand. I just don't I don't listen enough to what
Your-
everyone's saying to remember that.
Your alias is doing its job because it is so forgettable.
Yeah, there we go. I'm just so good.
I say that I tell you to go talk to Roy and Herschel and see if they have anything. If
Okay, sweet,
they
yeah.
know what's going on, and I'll start glancing over the files.
Can do. So I'll mosey over to Roy and Herschel.
Yeah, and they're just some older fellas, you know, and they're looking at the same stuff that KT's character is now, like just crime scene photos. They're going through their notes from the crime scene. They're like, "Oh, good to see you, Agent. Welcome aboard. What we got here is just a clusterfuck of a situation. How can we help? I guess you got access to everything, but what can I do for you?"
I wanted to know what your personal take on this was. Can you give me any information besides what's in these files?
My personal take? This guy, some kind of math nerd, just cracked, went crazy, drove into town and killed that family. We haven't been able to put together anything. It doesn't seem to be any connection with him and the family. He lives in New York and he's some kind of math whiz. That's all I know.
Interesting.
Yeah,
All of the pictures that you guys took, are they still stored on the original cameras or are they only in the files on the computers?
well, everything's digital now, so it's all transferred over.
Okay.
But I remember back in the day, we used to use that dark room over there, and man, that was the time. You know, you have to wait for the pictures to be developed, and then you could really just tack them up on that board. Hey, Herschel, you remember that whiteboard we used to have? Oh man, I love that board with the red yarn, and they start just back and forth, back and forth.
Catherine maybe tries to chime in and be like, I can't say that I had that experience, but I do remember it as a kid, dropping off those camera rolls at the grocery store and having them developed.
Oh yeah, man, they still make those cameras, you know, with the little windy thing. Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember you had one at my wedding, didn't you, Roy? Yep, I sure did.
Well,
Dude,
I'm
I'm
gonna
so
leave
glad
you
I'm
guys
not over
to
there.
reminisce.
You imagine it's your wedding, you're in the chapel, and you just
Hang on, don't move yet.
just repeat
That's
it.
hilarious.
Little Kodak fun savers.
Hang on, I didn't quite get it. Let's try that again.
Yeah. One more, just in case it didn't turn out.
Can you
All
can
right.
you say I do one more time?
Just one more time.
Oh, the flash was on. I don't know how to turn it off. You got to charge the flash, you know? He's like, yeah,
Oh,
so we got the whole family, you know, he shot 16 times in the house. He was using a pump action shotgun, 12 gauge, both using buckshot as well as slugs. Shot everybody once except for little Clark. He shot twice. I guess hit him with Buck the first time, Slug the second. The only shot that didn't hit somebody, he shot the oven. I figure it's just he missed. But then looks like Michael, the oldest boy, 18 years of age, he must have been upstairs, ran out the house when he heard the shooting start, made it to the highway and was gunned down himself, and that's where Stadies take over. What a
Well,
mess.
I appreciate it. Yeah, what a mess. That's right.
Yeah, that's-
I appreciate your help on this, and I hope that we make it an easy transition where we take over. And you guys have been a pleasure.
Hey, you know what? Anything for the FBI. You just remember us when you're stalking them serial
will.
killers and making criminal minds. Am I right? Yep, you said it, Roy. Like these two.
I'll be sure to remember you, Ray and Harold.
And you walk away, and they're
I
just
walk
like,
away.
and you hear one of them
And as
go
I
like,
turn my back to them to walk back to Thornspore, I kind of roll my eyes. I'm just trying to be nice so that they're not like.
yeah, and then like you can hear one of them go like, "What a bitch." And they go back to reminiscing about the good old days. So Agent Spore is looking through the crime scene photos. And as you do that, you're
Mhm.
just seeing picture after picture. The scene fades. And we're in a yellow cab pulling up to a 3-story
Yellow cab.
house
Nice.
surrounded by
Very nice.
police tape. And there's, you know, some cop cars out front, lights on, you know. See a police officer standing at the front of the tape, keeping everybody back. A couple other cars around. And as the cab pulls up to a stop and you get out, suddenly you're blinded as you turn around and see a large video camera shoved in your face. And a man is now talking very rapidly. He says, "This is Enrico Save, and we are here at the site of the Ridgeway home. The murders that took place just this afternoon, and the FBI has just arrived in what appears to be a yellow cab." And he's
I
just
think I'll quickly like put my hand
in
on
front
the
of your
camera
face.
and kind of like move it away. Yeah.
The cameraman's pretty wily, and he manages to like get around it and back up to where like you're kind of stumbling forward. Like you could tell this ain't his first rodeo,
Right.
but the light is just so bright. And this reporter is just like, "So, what can you tell us about these murders? Is it true that this is some kind of cover up, that something more dire is happening here? Can you tell us, is
I'll
this
just
terrorism?"
I'll put my coat like in front of my face and tell TT, let's push through. Like let's get out of here. Like to go like let's get away from
Just cold
them.
shoulder him.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, TT's pretty big, so I'll try to get in front and
But
just kind of block.
I will say too, like as we're walking away, I want to try to hear if I hear him say anything else. The reporter, like I because I overheard him say there are rumors of cover up, blah blah blah. Like I want to hear if he says anything else pertinent.
Okay. So you guys shoulder pass, no comment, no comments, you know, faces down, just staying out of the camera shot as much as possible. And then he goes back to, "Well, they are tight-lipped today. It seems perhaps there's something further going on than just a random murder. Could this be an act of terrorism? Is Michael Way somehow connected to a terrorist organization? Or is there something darker still? Find out more tonight at 9. I've been Enrico Save, the face of Northern New Jersey for ABC."
Ooh. Sorry, I'm just writing that down.
Roll a
When
D100
you
for
said
me and
earlier,
tell me the result.
okay, when you said earlier, like that, remember back in the day, everything's digital now, and I'm over here with my notebook taking notes.
Hell yeah. Classic.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I have paper.
Just roll a D100 and tell me the results.
Uh, okay. What would so I rolled a D100 and a D10.
Hmm.
So it's 20 and 0, which is a 10, right? 20 and 10. So what is that?
20 and 10.
That yeah, would that be
Yeah,
30
now that
or
would just be a 20.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Well, then I got 20.
Our first luck roll. Very nice.
Oh,
Very nice. All right. So into the house. And this is like just an average house. There's Halloween decorations on the porch. It's 3 stories tall. It looks like an older house, like it's been around, but it's very well maintained. And of course, like the uniformed officer lets you through the tape and he's just like, good luck in there. We've already, gotten the bodies out and everything. It's not a fresh scene, but, the rest is all there.
oh,
You know the drill. Glove up and you'll be fine. Because, I mean, they're not going to let the bodies just sit there for hours. Like
right, right.
But the rest of the scene's untouched, basically.
Okay.
So you go in and there's really nothing unusual. It was once like a farmhouse, but you can tell like the neighborhood sprung up around it as they sold the plots off, things like that.
Okay. Okay.
Um, Typical, house full of kids. There's toys, there's, just clutter. They try to keep a clean place, but kids being kids, especially on a Sunday, you know. But you walk into the kitchen and you can see there's just bullet holes all over the place. And you count the shots 16 times in the house.
Sheesh.
And then you see this monstrosity of a stove, and it's straight out the 70s. It's that like tan and kind of like seafoam green, gigantic range top.
Uh-huh.
And it has an analog clock that stopped at 2:28:13 p.m. But other than that, you see like the little numbers where you find the shotgun shells, you find chalk outlines. Essentially, there's blood all over the floor. It's a mess. Like you could tell this family was just obliterated where they
Wow.
sat. So what do you do?
I'm gonna turn and look at TT and I'm gonna say, I know it looks rough, but we've got a job to do.
You
Yeah,
being the
of course.
courageous seasoned agents.
Seasoned.
Right. Literally inside my stomach is like, you know, hurt like it's like turning and
You're a little
but
pale.
it yeah, you would not yeah.
She's super impressed right now.
Yeah.
All
Don't
you need
encourage
is
me,
some
fool.
aviators.
And as you
Right, exactly.
and as you're like looking around, like you can clearly see that the highway is just like right there. It's not a far walk. Like it's clear that Michael, the oldest boy who was upstairs, like just ran to the highway to try to find help and get away. But you can see that there's lights and action on the highways too, like police lights. Traffic's blocked off. People are turned around. Like you can go up to that crime scene as well.
Okay.
Okay, I want to see like do we see a another FBI agent here? Like somebody who might be in charge of the crime scene still.
Nope, just the plainclothes, or not the plainclothes, the uniformed officer out front.
Okay. That's it.
Yep. And he's doing a good
Okay.
job. He's got his mag light. He's ready to beat down anybody who steps up to that tape that's not carrying a badge.
Okay.
Okay. With my gloved fingers, I wanna pick up some of the bullet casings.
Okay. Yeah, you take these 12 gauge shotgun shells.
And I just wanna look at them closer. Um
He licks it. So
remembering that Jameson told us about like just looking for numbers. and I want to see if there are
Mm.
any numbers on the casings of the bullet.
Like you find some serial numbers. Some of them are illegible just because they've been spent. Shotgun shells, they're kind of flimsy. They're like a plastic. But the ones you can't see, you do find numbers. They don't mean anything to you, but you note
Okay.
down each of these serial numbers from the ones that you check. And, you know, other than that, it just looks like any ammunition you could buy at any gun shop. Not really expensive ammunition. It's not top of the line. It's just buckshot and slugs for a 12
If
gauge
that
shotgun.
if that officer is the only one who's here, um, so no one would see us doing like grabbing things or anything like that in here, right?
Yeah,
There's no one around?
no,
Okay.
like as far as you're concerned, like the bodies, like the coroner's come and gone, body's been
Okay.
packed out, but other than that, like they're pretty much waiting for the FBI to come and like
Finish
investigate
up.
the scene. And
Okay.
then
Okay.
they've got evidence, they've got whatever they needed to process, which takes time. So it's really like they're holding it for you at this point.
Okay. Are there anything like, let's say, like cases of, like, is there anything left here that we could essentially take to, like, further investigate? I'm quoting, but really we're like taking it. Is there anything like left behind that we could grab?
Not really. I mean, uh,
Okay.
they've pretty much done all that, So,
Can I
Mhm.
can I take a look at the closer look at the stove?
sure. What are you looking for specifically?
So you said that the number or the time on there, the analog stopped, right?
Yeah.
It
Well,
stopped at 2:28, was it?
2:28:13 PM.
2:28:13 p.m. I'll I'll kind of just call over Vix.
I'll go over. Did you find something?
2:28:13. Does that mean anything to you at all?
No, but I also wrote it down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the time on the clock as far as you're concerned.
Is there anything unusual about the stove at all?
The fact that it's a still working 1970s tan and green stove that's like nobody's updated this thing. It's gigantic, but it looks like it's been used
Mm.
very well and very well maintained.
Is there anything else that looks like it is from this time frame, like in the same like
No,
70s
like
stuff?
the fridge, it isn't like super old, but it's not like a smart fridge or anything. Like you could tell that over time when things have gone out, like if you search the house, like the washer and dryer have been replaced at some point, but they're not like brand spanking new. Like it's a big family on a budget, not really replacing things until they absolutely have to, you know.
Mhm.
So that's what you gather. That stove is huge though. Like you figure cooking for 9 people or 8 people, I should say, is like,
Right.
okay, this thing's got like 6 burners on it, big old oven.
I'm gonna
Thanksgiving probably
try
slaps around here.
okay. I'm gonna try but not the ham because
Now they definitely are not a ham household.
something's always up with that ham.
There's always drama around
Um,
the ham.
I'm gonna say, TT, can you help me pull it a little bit? I wanna get a look behind. First thing I wanna do is check if it's plugged in. And then the second thing I wanna do is try to see if we because they said for us to destroy numbers, and I know these aren't the numbers that were written,
Mhm.
but just in case, I wanna try to get him off of the like, no longer there.
Okay. And you two are both pretty strong. Like you're able to move this oven away from the wall enough to like see that it is plugged in. Um
Okay,
and this clock is also it's a clock with hands and dials. Like you can just reset the damn thing if you wanted to.
okay.
So,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
okay.
just do that.
Yeah. You adjust the time to midnight basically and
Okay,
but there's nothing behind it. There's nothing out of the ordinary. It's just either he
okay.
missed or maybe it was just stray shot.
Mhm.
So, but that's about all that you're going to find in the house.
Okay.
And that's about
Let's
all that
check up the other one.
yeah, that's all that Spore and Catherine are going to find in the photos as well. They're kind of doing this side by side, reviewing the evidence while you're seeing the evidence.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Oh, that's cool.
they wouldn't have the state troopers evidence because that's a different jurisdiction.
Yes. So I think before me and TT walk out to the highway, I do wanna check in with the beat cop again and ask if he's got anything, um, or if he's shared any information with anybody.
Says, nope, I just been here a few hours, basically just watch the perimeter. They said I didn't even get to canvas. I'm kind of low man around here, so it's really just stand out here, freeze my ass off, wait for the FBI to show up. That's my job, and I'm doing it as best I can because I want to move up in this line of work. One day, I think I'm going to make lieutenant. You mark my words.
I think you will.
Oh, that means a lot, especially coming from the FBI. Say, you think you could put in a good word for me?
Sure, what's your name?
My name is Harris. Last name.
Harris.
Yeah. Officer
First
Harris.
name?
Chris.
Chris Harris.
Yep.
All right, Chris. I'll put in a good word for you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Man, the FBI, what a big day for me. He kind of puffs up his chest a little bit, wields his flashlight a little tighter. He's like, yeah.
He's just blinding them. Like,
And he's also
but-
just bored out of his mind because he's just,
Yeah.
he has to just make sure nobody comes to the house. Like, that's it.
That's kinda what Val wanted to do. It's like knows that that's poor guy, so why not just like,
There you go.
light it up a little bit.
And he goes, oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm shining this directly in your eye. Force to have it. You pull somebody over, you just spotlight and let me just clicks off the mag light.
Oh my god.
Why do I feel like just out of like mid conversation, he's gonna be like, got that. He's like rolling for intimidation. He's like, ooh, made you flinch.
He does like he holsters it on the little side holster for the flashlight, and then he like pulls it out like quick draw style. He's like,
Yeah.
he does that when you're not watching. And he drops it. But he picks it up really quick and makes sure that like nobody saw it.
Everyone saw.
I think TT would just ask him real fast.
Oh, still here.
Harris.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw all of that, but it's okay.
Shit.
Where can I find Trooper Thomas?
The troopers, yeah, they're up on the highway.
Okay, and that's that way, right?
Yeah, you're looking for Blanet, right?
Correct.
Yeah, he's up there. We're kind
I
of
turn around, I see
ev-
Vix is already going over there.
and
Oh,
he
okay,
takes
yeah.
his flashlight and he like does a little click up towards the highway. Yeah, he's up there.
Very
He
nice.
doesn't know how to use anything
up.
except a flashlight.
Except for that flashlight.
You notice his holster is empty.
Yeah, he hasn't been allowed anything else. It's just a really heavy flashlight that you can use to beat people.
He's new, okay?
And I'll catch up.
All right, maybe we'll do coffee later at the diner.
Maybe one day.
Hell yeah. He's really young. Like he's fresh out the police academy.
Poor
And they
guy.
left him here alone?
Yeah, he's low, man. You just watch what could possibly go wrong. He's just got to watch the
Right.
crime scene.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Yeah. So you head up to the interstate, and of course, like traffic's blocked off. There's state trooper vehicles blocking off traffic. There's perimeter tape up there too. You don't see any reporters up there, but you do see this officer who is just shredded. Like this guy's a monster of a man, just huge arms, and he's kind of older too, and very serious looking. And he's just kind of sitting in his car, smoking, writing things down in his notebook.
Damn it. That's what Val says in her head.
And he sees you guys walking up, and he's like, "Ah, FBI, huh? Been waiting on you." Gets out of the car, and this guy's like towers over. He's like a bear. It's just huge.
Love it.
So, Trooper Blanet here. You know, we got some mutual friends, I hear.
Oh.
Well, welcome to Interstate 6. Come on in. He holds up the tape for you.
So what's your take on the numbers?
They're just numbers. I don't know what's up with that. Just a bunch of random numbers from. I really don't know anything. I figured that's why they're sending you though. So I'm trying not to look at them too hard.
Is
But
he telling the truth?
yeah, he seems sincere. He's just very serious.
Okay.
Like he hasn't smiled once. Like he is just deadpan.
So, Trooper Thomas, have you found a motive yet?
You know, we really haven't gotten anything. So we collected our evidence. We got the shotgun down for processing. From what we've found background wise, and we've shared with Alliance, you know, as well as this gun was stolen. We're running the serial numbers, but Michael Wade never owned a gun. Like he's just a college kid, you know, grad student,
Okay.
math nerd. Maybe the numbers mean something. I don't know. You know, if I were good at math, you'd think I'd be a state trooper.
Can I perhaps see the serial number for the gun?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And he starts flipping through his notes, and he's like, "Okay, serial number, serial number. Ah, yeah, here we go. So Remington 870 police shotgun. Well, the police issue anyway. Kind of weird. Serial number is 2022998. Looked like it was not really used all that much. Like it's nice and shiny. And he shows you like, you know, a picture that's on his phone because they've got their evidence thing. He's like, yeah, it's a shotgun.
Have you all gone
And
through his belongings and things? Was there any sort of manifesto or
Mm.
anything?
No, he didn't have anything else on him. He just, you know, he didn't carry any extra ammo. And from what I hear, he had to reload this shotgun. You know, it only holds 8 rounds, so he had to reload it down there. He had just enough. Kind of crazy. But other than that, he didn't have anything but his wallet, you know, with his student ID on it. Had some cash, had a receipt for the ammo he bought. But otherwise, nothing. A can of spray paint. It's weird. Like it feels very premeditated, but also doesn't make any sense. But I guess that's why you're here.
Was gonna say the same thing.
Expert over there.
Yeah, well,
Seasoned even.
Right.
it's like, yeah, but you know, they don't send the group out here unless something's weird going on. So anything I can do to assist you, you just let me
Well,
know.
have you seen anything like this before with the numbers?
Numbers? No. But you know, weird stuff. I've seen some weird things in my time. He doesn't elaborate. He's just
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. I'll take out like a piece of paper and I'll start writing the number of my burner phone, and I'll just hand it over to uh, Thomas. Well, if anything comes up, you can call this number.
all right. And he plugs it in his phone and he sends you a text. He's like, "There you go. You got my digits. You need me."
I'll give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, I'll give you a call once the serial number comes back on that shotgun.
Yeah. The sooner the better.
Yeah, we'll figure out where he got it. Kid's not a gun owner. It's weird.
And it does. I
Hmm.
mean, it doesn't seem random too.
No, seems like he planned all this. But why? Doesn't make no sense. He like flicks his cigarette off.
Val just watches it go.
I'll turn over to Vix and
He
give her a
goes,
look, and then
and you guys are at this scene where you can see there's chalk markings and you see there's numbers on the pavement.
Does anybody like? I'm gonna ask. What is it? Blennet? Blen?
Blanet? Yeah.
Blanet. I'm gonna ask Blanet. Do you know if anybody has taken pictures of the numbers already? Can we get that? You know.
Well, oh yeah, of course. We, had to take some crime scene pictures, so that's all logged in the database. Like, what do you need?
Maybe we can get rid of those numbers already.
I can give you access.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm not going to do anything
Okay.
personally, you understand. I've got my pension to think about.
Right. Of course.
2 days from retirement. Getting too old for this shit. He lights up another cigarette. And he gives you like, like a login and password. Like he calls down to state troopers and is like, yeah, give these guys access. They're FBI. So
Okay.
gives you a login and password. So you can go to even Alliance PD. If
We
you
have
wanted to
access.
log in there, you have access. If you
Okay.
wanted to go to their police department, you would have access. Like you're able to get through there. He goes, so
Okay.
numbers are over there if you want to take a look.
Yeah, we'll go over. One more thing. You sure this kid didn't know anybody in the family?
There's nothing in his background that we've been able to find that says anything about him having any connection whatsoever to the
Okay.
Ridgeways. Seems like he just does math all day. Kids doing math. Man, when I was out of high school, there was so much partying to be done, and he's like talking with his hands, so he's kind of waving the cigarette, and your eyes are just following the
Following.
cherry on this. Man, I just can't. Some kind of nerd. I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
But he points to the numbers and he's like, "It's all yours. I got to
Yeah.
go, direct traffic." And he's just deadpan the whole time. Not a smile, not like
Right.
it's weird, dude, but he's all serious. And he turns and walks back towards his car and purposely has his back turned to you.
Hmm.
What do you guys do?
We're
do
gonna
we have
go ahead.
the numbers for any of either Catherine or Thorn?
Yeah, you would have done that. You guys gonna look at the numbers on the ground?
Yeah, and then I would have probably just either called one of them and then just kind of fill them in.
Okay, who do you call?
I'll call. Dang, I don't know if Thorn's gonna pick up.
New phone, who
Go
dis?
on. Go on.
Well, like,
Ring.
would I know? I would know a bit about their occupation, right?
If you've talked about it.
You didn't ask.
Which
Yeah, no,
you
no,
guys,
I
we
wouldn't
didn't
know.
do
Never
the.
mind.
you guys had a not super long car ride and then awkwardness at the hotel, but really you haven't
Yeah.
talked. So
Okay,
Right.
I would have So like I would have thought about calling Thorn, but then I'm like, oh, she probably won't talk to me. Oh, he probably won't talk to me. Then I would go ahead
It's
and
all of the
dial
above.
Catherine's number.
Catherine would pick up. Hello?
Hey, this is TT.
Hey, TT.
TT.
Hopefully you guys are doing better than us, but we found a whole bunch of numbers. We've talked to Trooper Thomas, a guy called Chris.
Okay.
Are you guys
We
about done over there? We can probably meet up and just go over our evidence.
Yeah, Thornspore is looking through the evidence right now, and I talked to two of the police officers, Ray or Roy or something, and Harold Herschel. I'm not really sure, but
Fucking FBI. Am I right, Herschel? You said it, Roy.
Actually answered the call right next to them. I started
Right
talking
next
loud
to
enough so they can hear.
It's a small precinct.
Yeah, it's just echoing throughout the entire room.
Yeah.
Okay.
People who aren't
Well,
even involved are turning to look.
TT,
okay.
tell
Well,
them
Vix
about the
is
stove.
about who?
The stove. The numbers on the stove.
Oh yeah. There's some weird number we found in this crazy stove that's super old and still works super fine. Um,
It's like it was the
Also-
time or something.
yeah,
It's
it's like the time
weird.
or something.
The
It's
time
weird.
of
Dude, you
Murder.
won't believe this. There was a stove. Guys.
We know the exact time of the exact murder.
What was the time
Okay.
on the stove?
It was 2:28:13 p.m.
So I'll relay this information to Thornspore.
I just nod in like acknowledgement and then I write it down.
Cool. We didn't get any outstanding information, but we can get back together and maybe discuss what we found.
Okay, I think Vix has one more thing she wants to do, but we'll be back soon.
Okay.
And I hang
Beep.
up the phone.
Do we know where we're meeting up?
Probably at the hotel.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll just text. I'll just text.
You know, I say that in
TT.
character after the phone hangs up.
Do we even know where we're going? Yeah.
Do we even know where we're meeting up?
Just drive around it after a while, you'll find each other. It's a small town.
Yeah. I'll just text TT and be like, hotel.
Hotel and then send a bitmoji.
So TT,
I'll go ahead. I'll head over to Vix and I'll just see what she wants. If she wants to do anything else.
you have numbers on the ground.
Mhm.
Spray
Well,
painted.
I think we've got to get rid of these numbers somehow. So, would we have is there anything in the vicinity that we could do that with? Or possibly go back to the house and grab, like, I don't know. Or is there spray paint, like, in the guy's car that we can, like, spray paint over the numbers?
You could ask them, do you look at the numbers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this just like a cursory glance? Are you looking for connections? Are you just like, yep, numbers, see ya?
Definitely looking for connection. Definitely looking to see if there's anything interesting.
Make an intelligence check for me. So it's your intelligence times 5 is the percentage that you're rolling. D100.
Intelligence
Out of
times-
character, can you remind me what the serial number on the gun was?
The serial number on the gun was 2022998.
What die am I rolling? I'm sorry.
D100?
Ooh.
Okay.
and you're going to try to roll under a 60 on that dice.
I got a 30.
Yeah.
30.
Roll again. Just
Roll
a roll.
again.
And let me know the results.
72.
So you're staring at these numbers, and like, you're not a mathematician. You're not into quantum physics, like none of that stuff, but you're like looking over these numbers and you're thinking, and something just clicks. And you're like, oh shit. You realize that the numbers you're seeing on the ground and the time that the clock on the oven stopped, they're all in that sequence. 22813, 22813. The numbers in the sequence are separated by twos. There are 16 numbers on the ground in front of you, and Way fired 16 times. The serial numbers that you wrote down from the shells all have a variation somehow, whether you divide by 2 or something like that happens, and you realize that all of the serial numbers can be portioned out from this 16 number sequence that you're seeing in front of you. And it's starting to freak you out a little bit.
But I don't show it because I'm
Because you're
Well-
seasoned.
chill and
'Cause you're
confident.
seasoned as fuck.
Right. But I'm going to look over to TT and I'm going to say, "Do you see
Roll
it?"
a sanity check for me.
Ah,
Damn, you should have understood that shit.
You just got to roll under
don't-
70. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, here we go. 62.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
62.
Okay.
What's going on, Vix?
You're keeping it together, but you're definitely like, oh shit. Like you're kind of in this stage of like, this can't be fucking real, right? Like this can't be real. Kind of just a little bit of denial here. Like it's coincidental. It's gotta be.
Yeah. Surely there's not something deeper here, but you do notice, right? Right, TT? Do you see it?
What am I looking at?
That serial number that we got earlier. Don't you see it down there? And I'm pointing at the ground.
Does TT look at it?
I look at it.
Should have closed your eyes.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Times 5, right?
Yep. The times 5%.
I got a 37.
All right, roll again.
Come on. 37 again.
Damn.
What does that mean?
I'll be right back.
So you're definitely like the same thing. You're like, oh my God, it is connected. How is this possible? Go ahead and roll sanity for me.
Oh, shit.
Good luck, buddy.
It's not that high. 40.
And what was your current sanity at?
It's like at 60.
So yeah, you're also just like, the fuck is this shit? Like, this can't be real. This makes no sense. Just like you're seeing these things and you realize that like the serial number is tied into this number. The serial number of the shotgun. Like you're like, this is all here. And you pull out your notepad and you're looking at the serial numbers from the shells, and you see the license plate of that car earlier is also in this number. You're very creeped out, but you're still in this state of like, okay, this has to be just like this ain't real. What is this, fucking magic or something? But it shakes you.
Oh, it's kind of chilly here. I think we should head back.
And Blannett's still, by his car. It's
I'm gonna
it's getting later now, so there's not as much traffic to really do, but he's just back to you guys, like chilling.
TT, did you want my coat?
Your
No,
FBI windbreaker that he's also wearing.
Double,
Double down on
double
it.
the
it's okay. I'm just used to the fire. You know how it is.
It'll
Yeah,
fit,
yeah.
trust me. It'll fit.
And you
Um,
wanted to see if there was spray paint or something there?
Yeah, so I want to ask Blanet, listen, since everybody's got those numbers already written down, I'd like to kind of get rid of them. Do you got anything I can?
I didn't hear anything about tampering with evidence or anything like that. But Ace Hardware is just a couple blocks in that direction. He kind of like does the little nod in the direction sort of thing instead of like pointing. But he's just
Okay.
like, yep, Ace Hardware. They're still open till about 9. You got an hour. And like by this time, Thorne and Johnson have pulled up in your actual car. So you don't have to
Oh,
wait for
okay.
a cab. Like again, it's a small town. Doesn't take long.
Cool.
It's like, I can wait.
Hmm. All right. Yeah.
And he's just like flicking his Zippo open and closed. That chink, chink.
And in my head, I'm like, fuck.
You all right there, Agent? You're looking a little green. Ching.
I'm fine. Thanks.
All right.
We're good.
I'll be here.
Oh, hey, Catherine. We'll head over to the car, our
Yeah,
car.
they're sitting in the
I'll kind
car.
of drag Vix along.
Yeah.
Away from the cloud of cigarette smoke.
Right.
Stop it, Vix. Smoke's bad for you. Trust me, I'm a firefighter. I know.
Oh yeah. I'm
Wow.
actually a nurse. Been a nurse for over 20 years.
Very nice. That's very cool.
Yeah. Do you
I'll
work at a
wave
fire
over.
department?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
kind of have to, right?
Bonding. Isn't it great?
Do you
Yeah.
work in
Just
a
trying
fire department?
No, he's a freelance firefighter.
Hey, he
I
could
just
be a
fight fires
Just
about six
professor.
sees
nights.
fires and runs into them.
He could be a professor at college.
Yeah, I'll wave down our car so they know where we're at.
Yeah, I mean they're over there by the basically the tape and the other vehicles, and you get in the car. Are you just gonna go to Ace Hardware and buy some paint?
Well, I think I'm gonna talk it over with the group. See what they think. So did you all find anything?
I don't know. Did you find
Um,
anything, Thornspore, in your search?
Well, Caitlin, Carmen, Cardamon, Car,
It's
I don't care.
Catherine, but good try.
Cardamom.
Christopher,
Nothing that we didn't already know. I mean, we saw the 16 shots. One might have missed. Hit the stove pretty good. but
up.
seems just like a normal crime scene. I would have to probably, you know,
Okay. There's something weird going on here. You said
yeah, I
uh,
would,
16
yeah.
shots. Might have missed. I look over to Vix. Numbers on the ground. 16
Mhm.
digits.
Yeah.
So the
Numbers on
firefighter
the
can count.
gun serial. 16. How many victims were there again?
There were 9, including
I pull
The
out.
one on
the
the
murderer.
I'll
highway.
kind of like pull out my notes.
Yeah. So 8 victims in the Ridgway family, and then he also shot himself. Michael Way did.
Okay, 8 victims, all
That's
in double
hypocrisy.
digits age, 16 numbers as well.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you guys relay the fact that you looked at the
Are
numbers
you?
and you're seeing all these connections? Like,
I'm like,
Yeah.
you. Wow.
because
You
those
must
two
work
don't
really
know
hard
about
for
it.
that.
Yeah. So
I like roll my eyes at the lack of helpful information.
you guys don't see a pattern here?
We
Are
haven't seen
you
the numbers.
or see that Oh, in the picture? You guys didn't see them in the pictures or anything?
The
No, because
pictures
they
were
went to
me at the
Alliance.
house.
Yeah, they went to Alliance and not the state PD.
Oh, right, right, right.
Yeah.
We
You said
only
we could
saw.
come
Yeah, I'll just pull
to
out
the
my notes
police
that I
department and
wrote
sign
down. I
in.
just kinda
Yeah, but they were already driving.
show
They
them my
hadn't
notes.
been.
Right, right. They're already by
So,
you.
but now you have access to all the networks. Like your FBI, you can do anything.
Wow. No, we didn't see the
You
numbers.
could shoot a
We
Yeah,
only
guy.
saw pictures of the
Vix, log
house.
in. Log into their database and pull it up.
Does anybody have a laptop?
No.
Nobody brought one.
Damn it.
No, I don't keep them shoved up my ass.
What about your phone?
You do have an encrypted smartphone, but it's probably not going to give you
Ooh.
access because it's
Okay.
They
official
don't have mobile
police.
access already.
Official
They
police.
don't have an app for that shit.
Probably not.
Okay, then I think
You just
we
got to look
should
at it. Numbers right up that hill. Just go up there.
I'm good.
You two roll an
I don't know if
alertness.
that's a good thing.
V and KT, roll alertness for me.
Alert. My alertness is so low.
69.
Hey,
Nice.
let's see what I get.
69 over
60.
what? Okay.
I'm really good. Like, if this
43.
was D&D, I'd be killing this shit.
And what'd you give me?
43
Over.
out of 20.
Okay. You just don't know these two that well yet. So you're like, they're kind of weird. And that's it.
Me? Or,
No, Fool and Vivi's characters.
oh, okay.
Like, they're just strange. Like, you don't. That's all you know. They're just strange.
We think that Fool and Vivi are strange, or they think that me and KT are strange.
You think they are strange because they're talking about these
Okay.
numbers and just acting
Yeah, and we're like, all right,
from
sure.
how they
crazy
were
numbers.
from how they were acting in the car and at the hotel. You're like, that's weird, but you don't really get much.
Right.
Who drove here? Am I behind the wheel?
Yeah, you would have been behind the wheel.
So, like,
So we wrote the numbers down, unless you two want to go look at them yourself. But maybe we could go sit somewhere and like,
Got a Ace Hardware.
well,
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
wasn't one of our tasks to get rid of the numbers as they posed some
Some
threat.
Correct.
threat.
Should
Yeah, so I
we
was
maybe
also
address that before we leave them unsupervised overnight?
wondering if we could go get some spray paint or something. How you guys might feel about coming back here and covering them up.
Yeah, and you can also
Could we get
split
like
up and
maybe a
just
wire brush instead of spray paint and
you
like
can go out there
scratch
and
them?
clean up the highway.
Yeah.
How
Why
big is
not?
like the how big were these sprayed?
It's a pretty big spray. Like it's not just like short and simple. It's 16 digits and it's like a long number. So, um,
Dude, I'm more impressed
KT,
that no one stopped this guy before he sprayed 16 massive ass digits after he shot some people.
Right next to an interstate.
if anybody's got criminology, roll criminology.
I think I do.
I
I
do.
should. I do.
What are the chances that there's some unopened or opened buckets of paint at that house that we could maybe go grab and just like throw
I got a
paint?
16.
A 16 under what?
I think 40. Let me check. Yes, 40.
Being an actual detective, you would know that like we don't really need to destroy the numbers so much as we could just alter them. Get a can of spray paint that matches, spray over it, make that 9 look like an 8, make that 1 look like a 7. Like you just got to change it up, and then maybe you take some new pictures, and instead of deleting files, maybe you just replace the files because nobody's going to ask those questions. If files are somehow
True.
deleted out of the computer at the police department, that might raise some questions. But if
We're the FBI. What do you mean?
yeah,
Can I ask them what color the spray paint was?
We do what we want.
yeah, it's just white spray paint.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna start driving to Ace.
By yourself, or do you just
No, they're in the car.
you just peel out
Just
while they're all standing there
leaves us.
talking?
Right, we're
You know what?
talking
Well, did they get in the car?
Yeah, they
Yeah, we got the car.
Well, then they're
We're in
coming
the
with
car.
me. Is first is what's his face? You know, that big guy over there
Oh, Blanet,
with this
he's just chilling.
with the cigarette.
You
Is
see him
he?
in the rearview mirror. You see him light up another one.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the people in the car as I start the engine. Is that big guy over there with the cigarette staying to like keep a watch while we're gone?
He's in the car with you. Yep, I'm coming with. No, he's standing. Like you know,
Blowing the smoke into the face.
That's hilarious.
hot box in the car. Now you know enough about police procedure. Like he's maintaining
He's
the
just-
perimeter and he's keeping traffic
Okay.
because it is a highway. He's got to stop like until
Until it's figured out.
yeah until the
Until we're
scenes
done?
until the scene is released. Which once you guys are done, you got this. So
And my headset's dying. My GPS, I'm putting in that Ace Hardware and we're going, and I'm not giving any.
yeah, I mean you find it. It's right there. It's not very far. Like 5-minute drive through this one horse town.
Yeah, that's our stop to get white spray paint.
Okay, who's buying the paint?
Okay, I'll
Not
go.
me.
I'll be right back. I'll just hop out.
Okay, TT
Dude,
walks
I ain't
in.
nah. I'm going with. But Buddy came to the car and said, "Guys, it was weird. There was numbers."
I'm just gonna follow behind quietly. I'm supervising.
All right, and you just go buy some spray paint.
Yeah. Is there?
I don't know.
mean,
Is there anything else we would need
going on here? Is there anything off? Do I feel anything off at all?
in the Ace Hardware?
So you buy a can of spray paint. Maybe you're thinking like, kind of hungry. You buy a candy bar too. You're at the register. It's weird just buying a single can of spray paint, right? Kind of like condoms. You got to buy something with it, right? You know. So you buy like a Snickers bar and you get your spray paint and you're like,
Did you want one, Thorns? A Snicker, that is. Not a spray.
For
Not a
10
spray paint.
seconds.
Did you want a candy bar?
I'll buy
KT?
one just in case.
Okay,
I'll
so
buy
you
an extra
buy
one
an
just
extra
in
one.
case.
Sorry, I'm changing my batteries.
Oh, no worries. And the very like tired teenager at the counter is just like rings up your total, whatever, gives you your receipt, hands it back to you, gives you your change. You look at your receipt and you realize that if you like
Dear.
divide part of the sequence by 3, comes out to the exact total. Go ahead and make a luck roll for me.
What?
Me?
No,
Am I involved in
just
this?
TT.
Okay.
At a 59.
59 over or under what?
Where's my luck at?
Oh, sorry, luck. Duh. 59. Okay.
I was like, wait.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I didn't know mine earlier
Yeah,
either.
luck is 50-50. Sorry, lots of conversations.
Okay,
going on.
okay.
Luck is just a 50-50 chance. So
Oh.
yeah, you're like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
How can that tie in? And you look at the barcode on the paint can. And even the barcode comes out and it says 9212333 in the digits, part of the number. Go ahead and roll sanity for me.
Am I gonna die here? That's great.
You're healthy as
Dude,
hell.
I'm
You'll
collapses in a Home
live.
Depot.
You'll live.
Dude, I'm so glad I
forever.
didn't see them numbers. I'm so glad I went to that police
I
station
got a
instead.
36 under my
Okay.
60.
Okay. Take 1 point of sanity. So your sanity's at 59. As you're just like, this is just getting weirder. Like, it just feels like these numbers are swirling through your head. And you're like, this can't be a coincidence. Like, there's something up here. Like, what the hell? How does that look? As like, you're kind of starting to crack just a little bit. Standing in front of this bored teenager and
Yeah.
her new partner.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Thorns definitely sees that I'm like shaking a little bit. It's as if like I'm shivering and because it might be cold in here or something. My right eye twitches a little bit. Like,
Keeping it together. I noticed this.
Yeah, you notice this. Like, he's just kind of stopped and is staring at this receipt,
Okay.
and you see the little twitch.
I'm just gonna like
Guy at the counter is
Go
just
up.
like, next. And you know, there's
I'm just gonna kind of like go up, grab the receipt out of TT's hand, kind of grab him like by the wrist and like nod at the cashier and just be like, "Have a nice day," and kind of tug aggressively.
yeah,
I'm like,
and
dude, like keep your fucking cool. You look like a moron. Like kind of tug.
yeah,
just
we're
to
in
get him out of
public.
the store. We're in public. We're supposed to be the FBI, and you're like, you're drenching the floor in your sweat.
Yeah, so you're
I'm
it's
taking straight to the car.
starting to
and
eat
I'm,
at you,
like-
and you get back in the car.
oh,
Yeah, I like
it
fold the
was
receipt
kind of chilly in
and I
there.
put it in my pocket. Chili. That's what we're calling that.
I don't know what's going on. Something's off.
You recall
You just
seeing
keep saying that. I'm gonna need more details.
a sign as you passed the diner that said chili was the soup of the day. $3.99. No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking biscuit. Oh my God.
On the
I'm like,
highway
"It's all
next to the
crashing
numbers
down
was
on
the
us."
candy bar you just purchased with the
Yep.
same
I start
serial
to
number.
breathe in and breathe out, and then I look over to Thorns and I hand her the candy bar. Thank you.
Dude.
Whatever you did.
When TT gets in the car, do we notice him too, or has it passed already?
It's passed already,
Okay.
but you notice like there's some awkwardness happening. Like you don't know what it is.
I feel like I feel like you would be able to tell that I'm like annoyed. You
Yeah.
know, I'm
But
like,
would
what
they?
the
Because
like?
you've been annoyed the whole time.
Yeah,
That's
true.
TT's
rude.
a little happy that Thorn's talking to him.
Oh.
Uh, I just kind of like grab the candy bar and like toss it in the back. I don't know if it hits one of the other two. I just like toss it behind me. just gonna toss it in the back seat.
Yeah, okay.
Did it hit one of us?
Make a luck
I
roll.
wasn't aiming, but
It hits
Me-
both of you.
it
Yeah.
depends
Me
who's sitting in
or-
the middle seat
Yeah, Vivi, make a
or
luck
the
roll.
driver's side.
Okay. Can we make the luck roll be if I catch it or not?
Sure.
Okay. 56.
You go to catch it, and it just kind of like hits your arm and falls onto the seat beside you. Dang.
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab it, pick it up, open it up, and just start eating it.
In the car, you guys listening to the radio or anything?
I mean, I don't turn it on, but by all means.
I'll reach. It's kind of quiet, isn't it? And I'll reach for the radio.
Nice.
You're just on the radio, and it's just like commercial, whatever. You're driving back to the highway, starting to get a little bit late, like, you know. But then you do hear like, and coming up at 9, we've got Enrico Save giving this latest report on the Ridgeway murders. So stay tuned to your favorite rock station, 99.2 FM, Alliance's coolest rock radio, The-
99.2.
The Mountain.
I look at TT just to see if he noticed that.
And both of you are just kind of like,
Yeah. Damn.
And I'm just sitting there like, what is going on?
I'm just driving with my fucking aviators.
Blocking out
At
everything.
midnight.
swerving all over the
I mean,
road. Their prescription.
officially visually impaired at this point because it's nighttime.
The song "I Wear My Sunglasses at Night" starts playing.
Oh yeah, definitely. So you get back
No,
to the crime
it's
scene,
okay.
and Blannett's there. He's sitting in his car again. He looks up as you roll up, and then he looks back down. He's like playing Candy Crush. Welcome back. How was Ace Hardware? And he just minds his own business. Like he's there to just let you do whatever.
I'm
Alrighty.
gonna just ask Blanett one more time. Are you sure that those numbers didn't make it to anybody's? Like, were there just pictures taken, or do you think did anybody send it in a mass text message or anything like that?
Mass texting the crime scene evidence is
Yeah,
absolutely
to-
wild.
He
To
he
other
kind of
officers.
he
who are-
almost frowns at you. Almost.
Okay.
Like you see just like the slightest twitch of the eyebrow, and he's just like, with all due respect, man, we're professionals here in the New Jersey State Police. We aren't doing group texts. We're not telling our friends.
Well,
This
not your
is-
friends. I mean, yeah.
Strictly business. This goes straight into evidence. That's it. Chain of command. We follow it. So you got nothing to worry about. There ain't no leaks from my crime scene. I guarantee it.
Got it. And you're sure you haven't had any like reporters or anything trying to get in here, take pictures?
There's been reporters, but we've kept them back.
Okay.
Like this dude knows what he's
Is there-
doing. Like you can tell he's been on the force a long time, and he is no bullshit.
So
Yeah.
he's not like he's being truthful here.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
He is more than cooperative with y'all. He's just like, yep, do what you got to
Because
do.
we're experienced and seasoned.
For sure.
Except TT.
I'll go over to Thomas. Oh, I bought you this Snicker bar. You can have it, and I'll just follow Vix to where the numbers are.
Guy's not so bad.
Does he smile?
No,
Damn.
he just gives you like a little, chin up nod, not a chin down.
Nice.
He goes back to Candy Crush.
I'm gonna kind of yell from the car and ask if they need like help up there. At this point, I feel like could I like explain on the drive back, just like because I was the one who knew that we could change the numbers. Could I have like explained like
Yeah, you can come up with like a plan and be like this is what we could do to alter this.
okay, change the 3s to 8s,
Got it.
and let's see, change the 1 to like a 4, where you do like the triangle at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so you alter all the numbers. Are you going to take new pictures as well, or just
Take new pictures, and then I would say also just add a few numbers.
Okay.
Because the amount of numbers was also important. So maybe just like add a couple
All right.
and then get new pictures.
So who's spray painting?
I think the 2 that had already been up there said that they were gonna go up.
TT, do you want to? We're definitely already up here. I just
Yeah.
failed
Yeah,
to say whether or not
I'd
we
be
had the spray paint.
I'd be doing the spray painting, but then I'll be following Vix's instruction on what to do.
Yeah.
Got it.
Although I do
Chefin, are
see
you with
that
us or?
I do see that Vix has some skill in arts and crafts,
Ooh.
I do.
Ooh.
specifically writing. Why don't you roll
Writing?
that?
Arts
Okay.
and crafts.
Aren't you
I can't be
confused?
spray painting. Dang, because it's hard.
Dude, I've lived a long seasoned life. I like to write about it.
I'm guessing she does calligraphy.
Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine. It's a dying penmanship, 71. 71.
You're not very good with spray paint, but you do a good enough job to where like some of the numbers are altered, but there's some splotchy paint here and there.
Okay.
Like it definitely, it doesn't look quite the same, but it's enough to obfuscate the numbers to where it's like, okay, we've kind of covered
And
up
I
what
added,
this number was.
yeah, I did what thorns? Thorn
Okay. Yeah, thorn spore. You've added some
thorn
more
spore.
numbers.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
thorn spore? I did that. I added 2 4s at the end.
Okay. Not 426.9. Lol. That's what I would have put
Yes.
personally.
What I said,
I
change
should.
the 3s
Damn
to
it.
8s, the
Yeah.
1 to 4, and then add numbers.
Correct.
Did I change any of the other ones?
No.
Yeah, but you do like your handwriting's not exact. Like the spray paint's a little thick in places. It's kind of drippy. Like it, but it's enough to like you've kind of screwed up the crime scene enough to where like this is all just going to be gibberish. So
Yeah.
you're fine.
Is it like bad that we're gonna get like in trouble?
Probably not.
Probably not. That's reassuring.
Hmm.
We'll see.
What if we go over like the numbers so they're all bad, so then they look uniform?
Mm.
Like trace.
You can spend however amount of time you want and do that. So yeah, go
What do
for
you
it.
think, Squad?
Blanet's just over there still playing Candy Crush while you do this.
I think I'm gonna just like the after first attempt, whatever was at like after first attempt. If it looks
Okay.
decent enough, I'll.
Okay. Yeah, you spend some more time and you really like kind of center yourself. Maybe you're just rattled because you're looking at these numbers again and you're like, fucking, this can't
What the
be
fuck is going on?
real. So you go back over it and you make it look a little more uniform. You know, you can't do anything about what you've already sprayed, but you can make the rest of it look the same.
The same. Okay.
And by the time you finished up there, like Blanet's like, agents,
Oh,
shotguns come back.
motherfucker. Oh,
Now, this is some shit.
Oh.
And you guys walk up to his car and he's looking at his phone. Candy Crush is closed, but he's just like, yeah, this is some real shit here. So, says here this shotgun isn't even marked as stolen, but it's supposed to belong to the 24th precinct out of New York. That's some weird shit right there, isn't it?
precinct.
Thought you'd probably want to know that information. Now,
Hmm.
I don't know how he would have gotten his hands on a police shotgun, but this just gets weirder and weirder.
What day was it stolen?
It hasn't been reported stolen. All you know
So
is
we don't know when it was taken.
all you know is that Michael Way has this shotgun that is supposed to be at the 24th precinct in New York City.
Right. Hmm.
Thomas, do you by chance have the number for the precinct? The phone number, that is.
Well, I mean, I could Google it.
Yeah, my phone's not really working.
I
That'd
mean,
be great.
I don't really,
Damn it, TT.
I don't really go across the river, but you know, sure, anything to do to help you in the group.
Thank you. Thank you.
You see him like close his message, close Candy Crush, and he's like, damn, level 53 too. Shit. Goes to Google and he's like, all right, here you go. And he just airdrops it to you. It's like, y'all don't have Google on your phone?
I think I do. Let me see.
I'm face palming.
He
I'm
looked
looking over.
Thorn is actively
At
face
Thorn.
palming right now, like genuine disappointment.
he looks over at Catherine and he's just like, thought you youngins were supposed to be like tech wizards these days.
Some of us are. Some of us aren't, apparently.
Some of us didn't graduate past
Yeah.
high school algebra.
And he starts like patting his like breast pocket. He's like, where did I put that? So you all done up here? Can we release the scene?
Hmm.
Oh, did
I
you guys
think
take
so.
pictures?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't up there, but praying to the Lord that
Surely
I mean,
they
maybe
took
not
pictures.
TT, but maybe Catherine did.
Were you up there with us, Catherine?
Or whoever was up there. Probably one of y'all did.
Grrr.
Okay, so you took pictures of the numbers, right?
The new ones, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So he's just like, all right, well, if there's anything else, you got my number. Well, he doesn't, but the rest of you do.
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
Anytime. And he just keeps looking for
Yeah.
his pack of cigarettes. So what
I
do you
start
guys do
walking
now?
away.
Yeah, you guys can go back.
What
Do we have a
time is it?
It's after 9 p.m. now.
Oh, okay.
Do we have a computer where we're staying?
Did any of you like bring a personal computer? Do you want to go buy a computer?
Is it just after 9 p.m.? Like if we turn the radio back on, will we hear that one?
Yeah, I
Well, I
mean,
was in the
Radio
car.
guy?
if the radio was on in the car, like, was it?
I mean, it wasn't turned off, I
Okay.
guess. I was in the car and I guess the three of them were
Yeah,
up,
so you would have heard at least the beginning of this report on 99.2 The Mountain, Alliance's premier rock station. Brought by their ABC News affiliate. And you have Enrico Save, the face of Northern New Jersey, reporting in. And he's kind of recapping. He's like, yeah, it's a weird case, and they've been pretty tight-lipped. And I tried to get a word in with Agent Vix, but she wouldn't, answer any of my questions. So it's smelling more and more like some sort of cover-up. Something deeper's going on here. And we just got to find out what it is. And I will not rest until I, Enrico Save, get to the bottom of this mystery. What exactly was Michael Way up to? How does he know the Ridgeways? What was his goal in this?
How did he know Vix's name?
How did he know indeed?
There's a leak.
That already followed us to like the Ace Hardware or something.
I wonder if the deputy that's at the house is just so excited that Vix
Are they
talked
still
to
at
him
the
that he's
house?
blabbing to the reporter guy.
Yeah,
He
you
wants
could
to be so important.
you could drive by the house and you see like Harris is still there. He like does a little salute with his flashlight, which is on, so he like flashbangs himself with it. Shit.
Nice.
So what?
Just a forewarning. My son just said his Wi-Fi just went out, and
Okay.
I'm having trouble connecting to Twitch. So just in case I, disappear, that's why.
The Wendigo
Good
got
to
you.
know.
Got it.
Right.
No.
Dang.
It
The
was
numbers made
fucking-
it hit this way.
Yep.
It was
Yeah.
Rodrigo.
You look at your IP address and you notice.
Yours too? Okay. My daughter too. Oh my god, imagine. Wait, it is 1/13/2026, so shut up.
Friday the 13th fell on a Tuesday. Okay, so do we want to go back to the hotel? You want to drive to New York tonight? What do you want to do? You can go to the police station. You can go to the other police
My-
station.
My preference is get to a computer as soon as possible so we can get rid of the photos and replace them with ours.
I mean, you can go back to Alliance PD. I mean, it's getting late, so it's probably pretty quiet in there.
Yeah. Do they have like a
Beep, beep.
conference room that we can use so it's more like private, so it's not echoing everywhere for Roy and Herschel to get more mad at me?
Yeah, you pull up there and you remember they do have like a conference room. It's like a conference room / interrogation room, but you can sit on the side that's got the glass, not the mirror. But yeah, it's private. You can lock the door. There's a computer in there.
Sweet.
And like Herschel and Roy are gone. Weeks is gone. Like it's just another dude that you hadn't seen before. He's come in for the shift change. He's working the counter and he's just like, oh, they said you might turn up. Nice to meet you. Go on in. Waves you to the back so you can take over the conference room. Or sit at the desk. Doesn't matter. It's really like bare bones. There's a couple officers just like getting some coffee, maybe filling out some notes from somebody that they pulled over. Paperwork's always fun. Some people in the
Do we notice?
cells,
Do we notice anyone like on our way there? Like any weird cars tailing us or anything?
Make a luck roll for me.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh, let's
shit.
go.
I don't know how to do that. Do I just roll 100?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm doing online and I accidentally clicked it twice. Do you want the first one or the second one?
The first.
79.
Yeah, you make it to the police station. Don't notice anything.
Great.
Cool.
Hmm.
I mean, it's dark. You're wearing shades.
Damn.
You're so right. Okay.
And yeah, you're in
Um,
this conference room with a police computer in front
I'm gonna start getting rid of them. Or unless someone else wants to.
No, you can do
Nope, it's all you.
So yeah, you go and you have to log in, and of course it has you sign in. You have credentials
Mhm.
in your alias, so like you sign in with that. You use the login and password that lets you into State Trooper side of things, and you see the crime scene photos of the highway.
So are we aware at this point that like seeing the numbers is bad?
They haven't said anything about it. They've just said a bunch of weird shit. They've
But
alluded
like
to the
in
fact
the
they've alluded to the fact that the numbers on the road and the numbers that they've seen on like the clock and some other things, like, hey, there's weird coincidences, but they haven't really told you anything in depth. What do you do?
Well, do we even
Mm,
know anything in depth? I feel like all we know is that we're
You don't
starting to see a
you don't
pattern, but
you're
we don't.
starting to see a pattern, but you haven't really told them like we looked at the numbers and now this shit's all falling into place. That
I
conversation
more so
hasn't
meant because they like in our original mission, it was like very explicit. We need to get rid of these. Like people can't see these. So
Mhm.
that's raising questions in my head without like talking to them, being like should I see? Like why can't we see these? Like I know there's like I don't know how much I know about Delta Green and like the paranormal stuff they deal with if it's my first mission. I don't know how bad things get. But just knowing like they're saying we need to get rid of these, people can't see these, like I feel like I'd at least be wary of myself seeing them, you know?
Yeah, you're being cautious. Like you want to go into the evidence and just be like, "Yep, those are numbers," and close it out real quick. You don't
Um
you don't want to sit and look at them for a long time.
I definitely don't want to look at them.
Get a
Can I
tattoo.
ask if they've seen Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh
you can ask them like what happened. Like you're all in this conference room huddled over a computer.
I'll just ask like before pulling like maybe while I'm logging in, maybe
Mhm.
like why do you think like what's so bad about just like numbers spray painted on a highway? Like why is it so pertinent that we get rid of these, you know? Just like a general question as to this is weird. Like yeah, it's vandalism, but like why do we give a fuck, you know?
it. Mhm.
Yeah,
And his eyes starts twitching.
I almost feel like something must be up because our instructions were pretty clear about getting rid of the numbers. And now that me and TT have seen them, I feel like we're seeing them all over the place. And if I don't know if maybe that's I don't know why we're seeing them all over the place, but
What do you mean by
maybe it
like
has
all
something.
over the place? Because all I've gotten from TT so far is the numbers.
Like I think that's what
Yeah,
we're like. The numbers are
the
everywhere.
numbers.
It's gonna be
Guys,
chilly
there
in
were
here, isn't
numbers
it?
and it was weird. Is literally all TT has said to me this whole time. It's weird and there's numbers, guys.
Yeah, so, like, if we noticed that the numbers just there were the same amount of numbers on, like, the ground that was written there, and then the same like, if you think about the number that was on the bullet casings and the serial number of the shotgun that, uh, what's his name? Blanet
Mhm. Planet. Yeah.
shared with us, and then, seeing the
The
clock
receipt.
on the wait, what about the receipt?
The receipt that you have, Thorns.
Wait, you saw the numbers again?
The one you took from me from Ace Hardware. It's there too.
So they're, like, all of a sudden popping up everywhere, and I
I'm
don't
just
know if
gonna like give the receipt to not definitely not TT because I'm gonna need TT to calm the fuck down. Uh,
I appreciate you
gonna
trying to
give
save my life.
uh you know, your character's name that I definitely remember.
Yeah.
Me?
No. You haven't seen him.
Oh, you give the receipt to
To me, to
Vix?
yeah,
because you've seen them. Well, have you seen them already? I guess I asked you
yeah.
before.
I've seen them. I've seen them.
Okay, so I'm
Um,
gonna, because I had said I had folded up the receipt and like shoved it in my pocket when I yanked him out of the hardware store. So I'll give the receipt over and have him take a look. Just kind of fold it up. I pass it over.
I'll take it out and look at it. And do I notice what TT noticed on there too?
Oh, yes, you do.
And now you get to roll.
Awesome.
Roll a sanity check for me.
Here we go.
Woohoo.
Yeah, 20.
Just start seizing right there in the middle of this.
So
Okay.
have we seen the reporter at all
Just from the beginning.
since?
Just Vivi.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, just Vix and TT.
But didn't see where he went. We don't like. I guess is there a means? Is there like a headquarters for the news station?
Yeah, you could call the station. It's ABC News.
Is
Yeah.
it like a
Like Google would tell you,
broadcasting live?
you could Google it really quick and be like, hey, this is where this dude works. This is the station he's out of. Like, he's not hard to find. He's a very public dude.
Yeah. So, but it's live, right? Like you would be there.
Yeah, he's probably finished up his segment for the radio right now, but you could probably call him up or at least get a hold of some of his staff.
Yeah. I might have someone else take over the computer and make a teensy weensy little phone call
Okay.
on my phone.
But
My private one,
Okay.
not my
I'll,
stuff. Like,
I'll take over the computer with changing stuff out.
and then Vivi, roll your sanity check for me.
I did roll, but before I read that off, can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So,
All right. BRB.
should I do my
Stop.
phone call or wait for the sanity before I?
no, you can make your phone call. So what's the plan here? Like, you gonna call up the news and
I'm gonna call up the news and let them know that it's FBI and that I think one of their reporters has some information that could be useful to our case, and I would like to, as soon as possible, interrogate them.
so you want to like speak to Enrico Save directly or just whoever you get there?
I want to speak to a higher up because when I have a conversation with them, I want this to be in person.
Okay. So you call up the news
So,
station and of course you just
yeah,
get like
however that needs to happen.
you get somebody
And
answer
I'm
the
putting
phone.
on my best, like, friendly, like, I'm trying really hard.
Oh boy.
I'm trying so hard to, like, be a nice lad,
Okay.
Be a nice lad.
be a good bean.
So you call up the local news, the ABC affiliate station. Of course, somebody answers the phone and they say, Doctor, give me the news. This is ABC. How can I help you? My name's Jim. And they've got that
Oh,
weird
God.
newscasty kind of like shit. And you're just like, what is this? Disney? It's a cult over there. What do you say?
Hey, Jim, was it?
Mhm.
You seem super cool, Jim. I just had a few questions, if that's all right. My name is
What are you, a
Thorn.
reporter or something? I'm just joshing.
Man, Jim, you person. So, um, I'm, I'm Thorn.
What's up,
It's
Thorn?
really what's up. So I am actually working with the FBI, and I needed to talk to you
Ooh.
about one of your reporters. It's very
Oh,
important.
yeah, you got a hot tip. What's the scoop? Are you calling for information or is this a threat?
I just want to get all the facts. I just wanna
you
this case.
hear him kind of cover the phone a little bit. He's like, "Yo, Christina, the FBI's calling us for facts. This has got to be a prank call." Yeah. So the facts on what? Sorry.
So one of your reporters, and then I also like cover up the phone, and at this point I feel like I've like walked a little bit out of the room. Actually, you know what? What might be kind of funny if I'm in the interrogation room so they can see me just like mouthing.
You think that you went into a separate room.
Yeah, they see you just. You're like
I'm
they're watching you from behind the glass.
yeah, they don't have it so they can like hear me at the moment, so I'm just like mouthing.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
So
Welcome back.
I
Thank you.
say,
Thank you.
like, one of your reporters was at the scene of the murder of the I wrote down their
Oh
last
yeah,
name. Ridgway?
Enrico's on that. Yeah. What about him?
Yeah, Enrico. So, we're just trying to, as many people as possible who have been on the crime scene, been around the police personnel, kind of been in the area. We got there pretty late, so just so we can
Mm.
bring justice to such a tragic event. I
He's talking about justice now. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm listening. So you want to talk to Enrico about the case?
I would,
All right.
but
Well,
in person.
okay. I mean, he'd be more than happy to do an interview, but let me get you over to Chip. That's his agent. He'll schedule an interview. He'll get you there. He works closely. Chip's out in the field now, but I'll transfer you over. Please hold. Puts you on hold.
Mhm. My eyes like twitching. I'm like peeved.
And you're all seeing this through the window. Like you can't hear any of it unless you flip on the intercom. But like he's
I
just
flip
like
on the intercom.
I also just didn't I didn't preface what I was doing. I was just like, I'm just gonna make a quick phone call.
yeah. And then you're like, why are they calling the reporter? And are they on hold? You can hear like
Like Jeopardy music.
Yeah. You're on hold for a little while. Meanwhile, Vix, how about that sanity? What'd you roll?
17.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
What does that mean?
Lower is good, right?
lower is good.
Okay.
So you're just like, man, this is too damn weird. You are going to take one sanity point.
Okay, so then
So your sanity's at 74 now. I
okay.
think. Am I on the right one? I might be.
I don't think so,
No,
'cause
I'm
mine
not.
might be
Yours is 69. Nice.
Nice.
So you're like,
Nice.
you're just like,
Oh,
you're looking
no.
at the receipts, you're looking at these, and like the numbers are just spinning in your head again, but you kind of shake yourself together, but you're still just like weirded out to the point where it's like, this can't be reality. Like real life doesn't work this way.
Okay.
Do,
So
do,
while
do.
so after wait, so I'm sorry, before I left I didn't see that sorry. Thorn
Thorn?
Spore
Yeah.
walked out of the room. So
They're now
is
on
it just
the
me?
they're on the other side of the glass on the phone, and you're listening to them on hold and just
Okay,
looking
and
very awkward. TT and Catherine are with you in
are here with me.
yeah.
And am I on the computer or did somebody else take over the
I'm on
computer?
the computer.
Yeah. These on
Okay.
the computer. So V, what do
We're
you
all
want?
just hanging out. What do I want to do?
Yeah.
Well, I flipped on the intercom.
Okay. But as far as the computer go,
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for the photos so we can replace them.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna say, listen, Catherine. Maybe you should let me or no. I'm gonna say, Catherine, be careful looking at those numbers. I'm just not getting a good feeling about this.
Why? They're just numbers.
Well, have you noticed them anywhere else?
No. You guys have
And
been
me
talking
and
about it, but
yeah, and we looked at the numbers, and I've just been feeling like unsettled since then. So, just be careful.
okay. I like keep that in the back of my mind, but also I'm kind of cocky because I'm like, ooh, miss, I went to MIT and I'm a physician and counselor, and like, I know how, like, in my head, I'm like, I know how the brain works, and looking at numbers isn't going to do anything. So I'm just
So do you look at
like,
the numbers?
I might glance, but I'm not going to sit and like stare at them. Like, I'm looking long enough to recognize that that's the right picture, but
Okay, you're just like, yep, that's the scene. Like you're not taking in the information more as like that's a
yeah,
picture
I'm
of
not going to
numbers.
be
There we
like,
go.
okay, let
Okay,
me commit this to memory.
playing it safe. Roll a computer science for me.
Oh, computers. Okay. Oof. Okay. 24.
Man, over 20.
Yeah.
All right, so like you're like, how do I like you're just not familiar enough with law enforcement's systems. So it's taking you some time. Like you're pretty sure that with enough time you're going to figure this out, you're going to know how to upload and remove stuff. The metadata, you're still kind of like, shit, how do I get rid of that? But ultimately you could figure it out in time. It's just going to take a while. And
Do
from
any of my friends have computer science background that would help me with this?
do you?
I don't think I do.
No,
I think you're the
I wish I
computer
did.
whiz. So it's just going to take you some time. Maybe a Google search or two.
Okay.
You'll see.
Okay.
Meanwhile, through the intercom, you can hear like it's kind of quiet to you guys in this side of the glass, but it's like, yo, it's Chip, what's up? And we kick it back to KT.
Hey Chip. I heard that you were I don't know what word did you use? What's his relationship to
He
Enrico?
he's Enrico's agent.
Oh, Enrico.
Yeah.
Um heard you were Enrico's agent. I had a proposition perhaps. I'm with the
Oh,
FBI.
the FBI, huh? Which one of them are you?
Which one of them?
Yeah. Which one of the four? You sounding a little gruff. I'm gonna guess you're Spore, aren't you?
Man, can't get anything past you.
Ah, well,
And
we're very
I kind
thorough here
of
at ABC.
so they're stalkers.
Mm,
So,
uh,
so what you need? You calling to give us information, or you just giving us a hard time?
I'm calling in the hopes of perhaps a trade of information.
Oh, okay.
But this trade could get me in some trouble. So
So
I
off the
do
record, keep your name out
request
of it, is what you're saying.
off the record, keep my
Mm,
name out of it.
okay.
Preferably just me, Enrico. I can even I mean, I'll leave it up to you. You are in charge of him. So if you want my like you said, my three and I kind of like roll my eyes when I say pals. If you want my three pals there,
They
by
all
all
see this, by the
means.
way.
By all means, they can be there, or if we want it to just be between me and Enrico. I just think we could help each other out here.
Mm. You know, the problem with this sort of thing is it usually leads into, fancy words like intimidation. Uh, we won't be silenced here. If you're willing to go on the record and do an interview, we would love to share some information with you. But I don't know, we're on to some stuff. What do you got that would actually be good for us?
I mean, you have to know that saying this on an open line, just with anyone able to hear, is not exactly going to keep me in my position for long. So, as much as I admire your want for an on the record interview, I also won't be able to provide anything further if I'm taken off the case fully, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, we'll protect our sources, but we got to know something. What can you give us?
Hmm.
You got anything juicy on this way, kid? Is he in a cult or something? Is he a terrorist? What you got?
Hmm. I'm going. Hmm.
This is a great opportunity. How about
Are
okay,
you
so how
saying that
about
over the
because
intercom? Are you like whispering in my
yeah,
ear?
yeah, I was gonna say like
What
knock
was
on
that
the
noise?
glass.
Speaking
I
over
just
the idea.
hey, it's a great time. No, I knock on the glass and get Thornspore to like mute their side of the
I
phone call for a
jump
second.
because I don't realize that I've just been in there the whole time.
They can't.
Yeah.
Thorn can't
Well,
see you either.
I just hear thudding. I can't see shit.
okay, maybe I go over to the room, whatever. But I get Thornspore to mute the call for a second and just say, "This is where we can spin our cover story
Ooh.
and feed them false
Uh,
information."
do we?
Have you
Okay.
cooked up a cover story yet? No. Will you do it on the
No.
spot? I'd love that.
Think we have to.
We have to. This is our opportunity now.
Hello, agent? You still there?
You're.
I think I'm muted. It's the mute button.
You're
It's on. What you got, an iPhone? You just hit that little microphone
Uh,
I'm gonna look
I.
over to TT. What should we say?
I am.
Why'd he kill them? Why'd he? It could be anything. Um,
My
there.
eyes twitch.
Jameson
How
did
about
bring up
I?
like you can make it look like he was having an affair with Dinah Ridgway. Like you gotta plant some seeds somehow. But
I will unmute.
You got this.
And
hello.
hey there.
What the hell
I,
happened?
my ear, I got like massive ears and it accidentally hit the mute button and this, technology.
Yep. Hey, it's a good thing we got good folks like you keeping the country safe, right?
Yep. That's me, good folk.
All right,
So,
so what do you got?
well, I guess I should ask, what do you know? Because,
I mean,
if
it's
I tell you something you already
listen,
know,
listen. It's quid pro quo here. I ain't giving up nothing for free. You got to tell me you got something, and maybe we'll meet. Maybe we'll exchange some facts. But we ain't doing it this way. So what do you got?
but if I tell you something you know, are you gonna double back and say, well, I already knew that? How am I supposed to know that you don't just keep playing the card of, well, I knew that to get as much information as possible? You feel me?
I mean, you're
Like,
gonna
if
read
I
it in
don't
the
know what
papers
you
one way or
know,
the other. So, I mean, just you know,
Well,
throw us a bone here. What do you got? You don't got to tell me in detail. Just tell me something. And if it's juicy, maybe we send Enrico around.
we there could have been some more than personal relations between our culprit and someone in the Ridgway family.
Okay.
I can't say in my
So,
professional opinion that I think that this was
and you got evidence to support
unsolicited.
this. Okay.
Perhaps,
that,
maybe if you send someone by to see the evidence.
all
I
right.
gave you your bone.
Tell you what, we meet someplace neutral. I'm not going to be stuck in a interrogation room for 3 hours waiting on somebody to show up. You know what I mean? Wasting my day. We've been here before. You know, you agents, all law enforcement, they keep us reporters out of the loop. So we meet someplace neutral and we talk. So there's a bar. It's downtown next to the hotel there, next to the Grand. Why don't we meet there at 3:00 tomorrow? You bring your evidence. I bring Enrico.
And how do
Everyone's
I
happy.
know? I mean, you knew my name. You seemed to know at least a
I
decent a
mean,
bit about me and my colleagues. How do I know that
you got Google?
some reporters aren't lying around?
Look, we got to protect our sources no matter what. So, you got Google, you can look me up. I'm on our website. It's Chip. You'll see me there. I work with Enrico. You can roll human if you want.
Human?
Yep, human. Very minty.
Minty.
Minty fresh.
Okay. Yeah. So I have a 50%.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I got a 20.
Yep.
I mean, he's interested. And you think he's willing to play ball with you? Like he's not lying to you. Like he'd be down.
The issue is now I guess I've set up
3:00 at the bar at the Grand. Yeah, I mean, he's still on the phone. You could alter the time if you need to.
how's 6:00? And I got
AM,
some
PM, what are we talking? We talking coffee? Are we talking beers?
we're talking beers.
All right.
And I got some numbers for you to take a look at perhaps.
Numbers.
Oh no. Not the numbers.
Huh. Like, what do you got? Like digits? You got some texts or something going back and forth? Because I mean, if this is a juicy lead here, and let me take a look at this number list. Because in his mind, he's thinking you're looking at like phone records or something. Like, yeah.
And
Well, let him believe that.
Yeah.
and I gave you your bone. You'll figure out what the numbers are once we're at the bar having those beers.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, we'll see you there. It's the bar right next to the Grand. Can't miss it.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and if you Google him, you'll see that he's an agent, producer, Charlie Chip O'Connell.
And Enrico's
Charlie
gonna be
Chip.
there.
Oh yeah, Enrico will be there.
Okay.
Charlie Chip.
Sounds like a deal. I'll bring you some information. You bring yours.
All right, beer's on you. See ya. Click. This guy's kind of slimy.
Yeah, he's kind of.
So at this point, like you figured out how you can, get these pictures in the computer. The files are in the computer. You've gotten rid of the old files. You've replaced them with the new doctored numbers. So at least that's one thing you can check off your list of things to do. And it's getting late by this time. Like you guys were on a flight. Who knows what time it was when you got on the plane, it's been a day. So you can keep working through the night or go to the hotel, retire for the morning. What do you want to do?
Uh, I mean, what time did you say it was?
By the time you get all of this stuff done, we're talking like maybe like 10:30, 11.
Um, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay here
Okay.
and try to look through documents to see where there might be angles where I can like change the story.
Yeah.
Okay. Just looking through everything around, like all through the evidence and the notes.
Yeah, and like see if I can compile any sort of like where they might have crossed paths. Like
Okay.
if he was at Columbia University, maybe the if that's the story we're going with, the affair, maybe the mom went to a yoga class that was like right near, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm going to try to
Yeah,
see
and
where I can see some, crossovers and stuff.
yeah, you surely could. And you can always go to the university. Like it's just it's over there in New York. You've got two leads in New York, potentially. You've got the shotgun and you've got his dorm if you wanted to go there. Because all you have is
Mhm.
just what limited information they had at the scenes, which wasn't much, and you've already taken care of the numbers.
Mhm.
So if we go
Which
back
was great
to
for
the rest of your mission notes, you still got to know if he distributed the number in any way, and you need to find his notes, which of course he didn't have on him.
Mhm.
right.
So there's a lot of
and
stuff you can do.
And they haven't put those kinds of things into the database yet, you're saying? Like, they haven't gone
They don't have them. They haven't
full.
they haven't gone to New York. Like you showed up
Okay.
hours after the initial crime scenes were pretty much like cleared, bodies
Right.
removed. Like they're just waiting on you guys to go through and see if there was anything else. But nobody's gone up to New York. They've done background checks on him. That's about it. So they know a little bit about him.
Right.
But they're small town cops and state police in New Jersey. They don't have jurisdiction over New York. You're the
Right.
FBI. You do.
Hmm. Alright, well, um, what do you
I'm
all wanna
going
do? Because
to
Oh, go ahead.
I think coming up with an idea for what we want to tell the reporter tomorrow is probably a good idea. Um, what do we know about the mom so far? Do we know anything?
Can we like look up anything about her background?
Yeah, you can look up
Yeah, can we
all
look
of
at
their
her socials or
backgrounds and
something?
yeah, who's all looking at her socials?
I'll look at her social media.
Okay. Yeah, you pull up her Insta and it's really just like mom stuff. Like you could tell she's not like a working mom, she's a stay-at-home mom and you know,
Hey,
sh-
that's a lot of work.
it is a lot of work.
It is.
You saw the size of that oven. She's got a lot of little kids too. Like she is doing her best out there. So she's got pictures of the kids. She's liked a bunch of pages that are like different activities she can do, different things around there. Like you could tell she's definitely committed to being a mom.
Mm,
That's great.
It's all family all the time, and not really much else. There's nothing out of the ordinary at all.
does she have a lot of posts about her or including her husband, or is it primarily the kids?
I mean, he's in there quite a bit. They do like a lot of things together as a family, some travel, just totally average, large family. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's not really anything abnormal there.
Hmm.
Could you doctor
I'm
some
wondering how we.
photos and do something with that? Maybe. It's going to be a hard role, though.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't
How
want
can we
to
spin this?
send terrible doctored pictures to a
Hmm.
media agency that definitely
Right.
could tell that they're faked.
And you would know that they would have confiscated the family's phones and had them at Alliance Police Department in order to, see what's on them. So they'd be
What
in
about
evidence.
Yeah,
is there anything
that's
on the like killer's social medias?
You pull up Michael Way, and he's never posted anything. He's got like a Facebook that's probably 6 or 7 years outdated. Like, seems like a handsome guy. He's in his early 20s in the picture. He's 27 now, but he doesn't have a whole lot. Like, he likes things, and it's mostly just math stuff. Very little outside of that. He doesn't seem to have a huge social life. You see a couple of friends in there. Maybe they're going out for beers, but he always looks like just kind of like not having the best time. He's got a couple pictures of him at work, which seems to be some sort of lab.
Or did he
If you run further through the notes on his background, you see that he works for the Fu Foundation, which is out of Columbia University, and it's all about applied science, mathematics, things like that. So that's what he does as a grad student. And he lives on campus. But
I want to get to that school.
he seems to have like no life outside of math. Very low key.
are any of the kids like involved in any like science-based groups or clubs or anything that the mom has posted about?
Not really.
Damn. Okay.
No, they got some sports here and there. It's just nothing really stands out. There's no connection whatsoever that you can find between these people.
I was trying to see
what's
if like
what's
maybe
the
they had like a kids'
Enrico's
day or something and like, oh, the mom met him when she took the kids to like a Discovery Place event or something like that. But
Mm,
Mm.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, you can always fabricate something, That's what you're here to do. You're not going to find a smoking gun in the social media, though, because it's just really not there. Otherwise, like the local police would have caught it too. They would have been like, aha, we found something. But now there's no connection that anybody can find so far. What were you saying,
I mean,
Katie?
maybe we could like.
uh
Go ahead, Cookie.
no, I think I remember. It was Chip, wasn't it?
Chip, yeah.
The guy's name, yeah.
And the other guy was Enrico Save. He's the reporter. The face of northern New Jersey.
Listen, I know we're all probably tired and need some rest, but I think I could, if anyone wants to ride with me to the school. I mean, we've got some time before we meet up with this guy, so I wouldn't mind heading there
Working
to
through the
check out
night.
this kid's. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go with her.
I'm definitely used to the like the high crisis, high sort of
Mm-hmm.
situations.
Yeah, I
So I'm.
Do you do
feel like
anything
I
to
would
like
too, because
keep you going? Are you
we
like
get Red Bull.
get a bunch
Do
of
we
Red
have
Bull?
the killer's like phone in evidence?
Nope. He didn't have it on him.
Blah.
I wonder if we could like fabricate some tickets to some kind of science event that maybe the Fu Foundation was organizing so that those would be prepared as some kind of information and maybe like planting a phone number for Fu Foundation or whatever it's called in the mom's phone. And that could be the numbers we're referencing. And then have the tickets to back it up and say that they
I think
that
anything we're
way.
gonna do, there has to be at least one person who's keeping watch, because I'm gonna like relay the information to them that they seem to know like way too much about us. Like they knew how many were in our group. They knew just based on my voice and my demeanor, who I was.
Hmm.
So they've been like keeping eyes and keeping tabs on us. I don't know how much they know, but if we're like fabricating whatever we're doing tonight, like we need to be discreet. And I take a long, hard glance at TT.
Okay, so what we're trying to do is fabricate a story. If we head to his dorm, Michael Way's dorm, we could plant some stuff there. Maybe from the mom.
And you guys
Uh,
would still have access to the house, the Ridgeway house.
Yeah, listen, I really want to see what's in his room because maybe there's some sort of information there about why he came after these specific people.
Oh
And
yeah.
then
Well, and we don't have to stay together either. Some of us can
Mhm.
stay behind and work on the phones while others go to the dorm. Or at the house or whatever.
Yeah. Or you all could go to New York and some of you go to the dorm, some of you go to the police station.
Yeah. And
I
keep
feel
in
like,
mind too, we have the phone number for the police station.
well, I also feel like splitting up maybe might not be a bad thing, because if there are people on our trail,
It'll
then
make it harder.
then they'll have to choose. Yeah.
yeah, they'll have to choose, or they'll have to get like more people. So basically all we know is that the guy was hella educated. Do like
Yeah,
how much do we
he's
have a personal life? Anything?
I mean, outside like his social media, he's got very few friends and he's all about math. But you know he's got to be a pretty smart dude if he's a graduate student working for the Fu Foundation. Like that's like the math association of all math associations. It's very prestigious, especially at Columbia.
Hmm. Okay.
And searching the social media, you could see like he's got his mom, his sister, but he hasn't talked to him much. Like there's nothing in their messages on like Facebook. If you were able
I
to like see
mean,
that side, they posted a few things, but he's very offline. He's very just disconnected, it seems. Most of the things are
could
like
try to
he's tagged in
fabricate
things. Yeah.
we could try to fabricate a jealousy there of taking down a family that seems very connected and like uh one with one another, very close,
A
tight
little
knit and
little bit
stuff
of your
like
own
that.
personal beef against Cynthia bleeding through into the
Yeah.
investigation.
Not that Spore would know anything about any of that, but maybe fabricating some form of
You look at the desk next
uh
to the computer and you just see that there's no donut there and you're just like that.
yeah. Damn. Just
She's
whisper
in a
Cynthia
whole
behind
other
my
she's in a
ears.
whole other state and you're still just like
I mean, I think right now trying to force in one night, I moved the like interaction a little later. Maybe we can get them to loosen up with some drinks.
okay.
Um and trying to convince them that there was some level of resentment there. And I mean, if the other family was, what socials were they active on? Like all of them?
Mostly like Instagram.
Like, were they like popular on Instagram?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, just
I mean, not impossible that
yeah, like they're not viral or anything. They're just some random family.
We can fabricate a level of jealousy there for having such a tight-knit family when it seems he was so distanced from, social interactions, not that I would know anything about that.
Yeah.
The issue is coming up with a way for him to have known, like, I guess we could, go if you guys are going to his apartment or whatever, try to find his phone, maybe follow, like, the parent's account or something, check that out. We just need to find a way to fabricate how he would know about, their family, and then I guess a reasoning as to why that family in particular over, any other loving and affectionate family.
Okay.
That
But
could work too.
Truffle,
I feel like
roll forensics for
forensics.
me. Detective.
Okay,
Come
what is
on.
my forensics?
It's a 50% for yours.
Is it? I'm glad you see it because I still don't.
It's alphabetical.
Oh,
I feel like the reporters
oh,
would have
I found the
checked.
issue. I thought forensics started with a PH. I was looking in the P's.
Delicious.
That's
I
amazing.
was like, I don't got none that.
Uh,
Somebody's not getting into Columbia University.
I got to 20.
Nat
So
20. Let's go.
your years of detective work, you're like, okay, police procedure, how would I fake something like this? You know you have access to both the murder scene, being the Ridgway house, which means you have access to all of Dinah Ridgway's stuff there. Clothing, perhaps. Intimate attire. You'll have access to Michael Way's dorm room. Perhaps he plants some evidence. Especially because you're a little bit of a crooked cop. You're like, yeah, if we could
I
plant a
was
gun, we could plant some other stuff. And we could probably cook up a story once we have his phone. You know, they
no,
like
he's
each
lucky he
other.
got me in a private place because I was for sure about to actually beat his ass, but I guess I'll refrain.
But you're like, we could fabricate this between Michael Way and Dinah Ridgway to where you have this backstory of like, okay, we could make an affair work. It'd be super easy to do.
Right.
But I
And I
guess
feel like
my fear there.
using socials though, reporters would have checked if they were following each other.
They would have.
So if we had them interact online now, it'll be
That would be
obvious
fishy.
that we
Mm-hmm.
had faked it.
Could
Yeah.
be.
So using physical evidence, it'll be easier to make it like, oh, they didn't get access to the dorm room or the house, so they wouldn't have seen the
Yeah.
physical evidence.
But there's ways around that, right? You all have burner phones. Maybe they had a secret phone,
Right.
a secret sex phone.
Right, with like communications, yes, but like public social media would be hard to.
Well, if they were having an affair, like they would probably want to keep it secret, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Well,
if we
yes,
sent
yeah, yeah.
messages out now, it would show that they're not
Yeah.
old,
So,
and let's
but
have a
you
way
could
around
still.
that.
All you really need is physical evidence. That's gonna hold up in court just
My
as easy.
fear is this scummy ass reporter motherfucker is sneaking around. Is he gonna catch us, like planting evidence?
Mm.
It's okay.
Well,
We'll
if
just
it's
beat
You
in
him.
a
know?
restricted space
I
that he can't
mean,
have access to, then how is he going to?
when you're looking up
I'm
Chip and you see Enrico, like, and you saw him in person, like this is a pretty pampered, good-looking older gentleman. He probably needs a little bit of beauty sleep. Maybe he's
okay.
asleep. Maybe he's not. You don't know.
Mm.
It's a risk that you could decide to take. Like,
But are like okay.
I mean, and
understand.
you can always take measures to make sure that you aren't tailed to New York. I mean, you're going to be driving in New York if you go. I mean, trailing somebody there has got to be hard with the traffic, right? And at night,
Yeah. And we can always split up still. It's-
separate cabs.
Right.
4
Yeah,
different
I
gas.
say we just generally. I vote we go back to the hotel, park the car, act like we're calling it like a night, leave the car there because I imagine they know where we're staying, and either Uber, taxi, whatever that means is
Probably a
like
taxi so you can pay cash.
yeah. So taxi to at least New York. Maybe how close is the oh wait, are we at the further hotel?
Yeah, you're at the further
We're
hotel
on the
from
west
the crime
side, yeah.
from the crime scene.
And then I say taxi drops off whoever's going to the crime scene a bit of a walk away, so it's not just like a taxi pulling up to the crime scene at an ungodly hour, you know?
Okay.
Try to keep it as low key as possible. And also, I think we need to have at least 2 people per group, one person to survey surroundings while the other's driving, so that if anyone starts tailing,
And you guys
uh
could also find another rental car agency if somebody else wants to pay for a rental car.
how much do we have like a limited amount of money?
You have your own personal cash, and like a rental car
I
for
mean-
a day isn't gonna break your bank. It's not.
Okay.
It's not something like crazy expensive that's going to.
Are they open though?
There's probably 24-hour rentals.
Mm,
I mean, probably not in this town, but
I think we taxi to the crime scene. I don't think we need to get a whole ass rental car for that.
Okay.
Just taxi like
But-
somewhere near the vicinity and walk the
Mhm.
rest of the way.
yeah, and if you go to like if you're driving into New York and if you go into any major airport, there's going to be a rental car place there.
Yeah,
100%.
and
Yeah.
then the 2 that are going to New York taxi to the nearest like rental car place and then get a new rental car and make sure that that new rental car like never comes anywhere near like where we're staying, motel, like crime
Okay.
scene.
Yeah.
Keep it a few miles out, and then when we need to come back, taxi back,
Drop it in a
drop
field.
it back off. Leave the car with the gun.
Park it in the
in the
barn.
field.
Hide it under some hay.
I'll be right back. Lilith is freaking out.
All right. So y'all are just going to stay up all night, power through this?
I think I definitely want at the very least what I want to do is
Who knows? I might cop a nap at the murderer's home. Maybe I'll get a beauty nap before I go robbing shit.
Yeah, TT's definitely a little tired, but seeing his seniors,
Okay.
amped up, he's like, all right, we can.
Yeah, I'm so amped. Can't you tell?
These 2
Sorry.
seasoned investigators.
Okay,
Um,
so we
my
have a
daughter's
plan.
upset because she thinks she has to go to sleep, and I said it's not bedtime yet.
Aw.
But
Yeah, you're good. So you wanted to stay up and do what, Vivi?
I want to at least get to the dorm room because I want to
Okay.
know whether or not
All right.
you know. Um, I want to know, like, find other things, like whether or not um it's there, like like that he attacked this family specifically,
I mean,
or
New York's a bit away, so if we have like 2 people that are just kind of like sleepy, they honestly could probably like
Couple of hours
grab
of
a
sleep.
nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could grab a
yeah,
nap before doing anything at like the crime scene nearby. So if like TT's gonna fuck shit up because they're EB sleepy, go take a nap, my guy.
Okay.
Have a snooze. And then
Yeah.
you
I
know,
mean,
the seasoned ones. The seasoned ones can take the drive to
okay.
New York.
So Vivi wants to go to Columbia University.
yes.
Who wants to go to the
I
police department?
wanna go to his house.
Michael Ways.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's at Columbia. He lives at the dorms.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it'll be you and Vivi going to the dorms, and then we'll say V and
Me and Catherine. We'll stay.
Yeah, TT and Catherine can go to the New York police
The crime scene.
department. Yeah,
Okay.
to look into the shotgun situation. You could call ahead to either location if you would like to. Let them know the FBI is coming.
Yeah, I'll definitely call. I'll check my phone to see if I have Google, and then I'll look for.
Yeah, you find the 24th precinct in New York. You get their address. You get a phone number. If you call, I need you to make a bureaucracy.
And are you doing this like while in the car? Are we on our way? Like, did we decide, or are we going to a hotel first to
Yeah,
do the
I think
whole drop the car off?
we're all leaving, or we're going with a plan that Thorns had made.
Yeah, and like you can do this on the way to the hotel or at the hotel. Either way. It's not
All right, so I have a 78, but I don't have it's just the 10%. So
you rolled a 78 over 10.
yeah,
So-
damn.
So they're just like, who do you want to talk to? What are you talking about?
Oh dang, this is not really my
Well,
forte.
yeah, sorry, like I don't really know
wait,
what you're
Give me
asking.
1 second. Don't
me.
hang up yet. I look over to Vixen.
Yeah, if
and,
anybody has bureaucracy, go ahead and roll bureaucracy to try to get to the right person to talk to at this precinct.
Let me check mine.
Just passing the phone around. They're just like, what is going on? This is the FBI? That's crazy.
Who the hell's talking to my partner TT like that?
Bunch of
44.
over or under what?
44 over 30.
Getting a little better.
He hangs up on you.
Oh,
He
dang.
thinks it's a prank call. Just so you know, Vivi, we didn't get to talk beforehand. Any double number that you roll is a crit. So if it's over what your percentage is, it's a fumble.
Oh gosh.
Any double number.
So because I rolled 44, you're saying like double number like that?
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
So they just hang
That's
up.
crazy.
It's okay. I think we'll just get there, and we'll explain once we get there.
Yeah.
Just not good on the phone, you know.
Yeah, I'm better in person for sure.
You like grab the phone and you're like, I need to speak to your manager. All right, fuck this. New York cops just like, what a bunch of shit.
All right, so we start the plan.
Okay. So you go back to the hotel, you park the rental car, you pretend you're going to sleep, and then what, like sneak out the window?
Yeah,
Call a
and I won't
cab.
be wearing the FBI stuff anymore. I'll just kind of be wearing like I'll keep my badge and everything, but I'll wear like
Yeah.
a more casual.
Plains
casual
clothes.
clothes.
Yeah, you're undercover now. All right. So you guys managed to get away from the hotel. Everybody roll a luck roll, and I'll have V do the same.
Got a
Sorry.
45.
39.
42.
Yes.
All right. So the three of you managed to like slip out of the hotel, glancing around. Nobody really noticed.
I don't know if I succeeded. I don't know what succeeding is.
It's a 50% on a luck roll.
Oh, so I succeeded.
You're fine.
So is over
okay.
a success and under a fail?
Flip it
No,
and
under's
reverse
a
it. Under's a
success.
success.
Okay.
Over's a fail.
Got it.
So you guys are good. We'll see what V rolls when she gets here. But for all intents and purposes, we'll say you get your cabs. And some of you are going where? Are you guys both getting rental cars, or are you just taking the cabs all the way to New York?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a cab with Catherine
Okay.
all the way. I'll pay for it.
I think for us, we said we were going to take a cab to the nearest rental car place and try to get a new
Yeah.
rental car.
Okay. Yeah.
Agreed.
You know, with a little bit of Googling, you can find a 24-hour rental car place and stop and get a rental. Which one of you is paying for it?
I'll pay for it.
Uh,
Yeah. You pay for the rental, you have a rental. It's a Chevy Sonic.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Cramped little piece of shit plastic
Right.
two-seater.
Is it
No,
at least blue?
yeah, it's like that lightish kind of sparkly blue.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just it's uncomfortable. Like you feel every bump, but it's like
Yeah,
you know,
right.
it's cheap as shit. Like
I'm back.
welcome back. Make a luck
Welcome
roll.
back.
Welcome back.
A luck roll.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
This is whether we live or die.
Yeah, it's shit went down.
Well, we live. It's a 25.
All right. Yeah, you slip out.
Nice.
You slip out of the Holiday Inn. And you and TT get into a cab on your way to New York in the middle of the night. Nobody saw you leave.
Sweet. Yay.
All right, so where do we want to go first? The precinct or Columbia?
I think
Uh,
the precinct should go first.
yeah.
So Catherine and TT roll up to the 24th precinct. And it's, you know, a bigger police station for sure. You get to the front desk, there's an officer there, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
I just nudge Catherine. You got this. You got this.
We have FBI badges, right?
Yeah, you have your badges and stuff, but you've ditched your windbreaker.
Okay, that's okay. I just show them my badge and say, "Hey, we've found something that links a crime out of state to this precinct, and we were wondering if we could look at some of your records."
FBI. Wait. All right, hold on. Let me call my lieutenant. And he goes behind the counter in the back for a while. Comes back out, and another guy's like, "There's something that links a crime to us? What are you talking about? Here, come into my office." And this is an officer LaForge is his name.
La Forge?
Yep, like Geordie LaForge.
Nice.
So tell me about this crime. What's going on?
Hi, Officer LaForge. I'm Special Investigator Johnson. This is my buddy TT, we call him.
He just like looks at you like, "For real?"
Yeah,
I just
for
bow.
real.
Yeah.
I just say I know. And
And I thought my parents
So I-
hated me.
I say, so we found a weapon that's linked to your precinct.
What do you mean? Like, where did you find a weapon that's linked to our precinct? Like, what kind of weapon?
Well, I'm not sure how much information I can divulge as an ongoing investigation, but
If it's got,
it was
if we got a weapon linked to a crime, we really need to know about it. And he's like looking on his computer. He's like, "I don't have any like weapons stolen or any officer reported losing anything. So like, what do you got?"
it was a
It's a
shotgun.
Remington.
A Remington shotgun. Okay.
2022998.
He pulls that up and he's like looking through. Says, "Well, according to this hasn't been checked out at all, and it should be in our weapons locker."
Can you take me there so we can see?
And he's like, glances at you, looks at the badge again, the FBI badge, and he's just like, "All right, yeah, come with me." And you guys go down into the basement of the PD. And as you're walking, you can see like there's all these lockers and evidence and stuff like behind cages, and there's somebody working the hallway that makes you sign in and out. And he even stops at the desk and he's like, yo, Jay, anybody check out a shotgun? He's like going through his computer. He's like, no, nobody's checked out a shotgun. Like, what is this? And you're walking through and you see that there's like, looks like signs of some patchwork in the hallway, and you see some like water on the floor. It looks like maybe a pipe had burst. He's like, oh yeah, we had a thing, pipe burst. We had to get some repairs done. And he goes to one of the cages, opens it up, and you see these big crates. And he's like going through reading all these lists, and he's like, okay, shotgun. Here we go. 2022998. Here's the one. And he like picks up this pry bar and he pops open the lid that's nailed shut, mind you. And he opens it up and he's like, I mean, this thing's nailed shut. There ain't no way that you've got our shot. Oh shit. And you look into this crate and you see a row of just shotguns, all Remington 870s, all in their row, but one is missing. And he
You
goes,
said you had a pipe burst. When was this repaired?
oh shit, this was yesterday. It was early.
Mm.
So, oh man. Yeah, we had this pipe burst here and we had to move a lot of inventory out into the parking lot, but we had Sergeant Herrera out there. He was watching over him.
I'll need to speak with this Sergeant Herrera.
No, like he's not going to be in trouble, is he? You don't think he's like stolen a weapon, have you?
We just need to talk to him.
All right. So he goes up, leads you back out, goes up to this guy's desk, and this guy, he's another older guy. See Sergeant Herrera on his desk. He's doing a lot of paperwork. He looks a little tired because it's late. He's like, what can I do for y'all? The guy says, hey, these FBI agents got some questions about the shotgun yesterday. You know anything about one of them going missing? Like all the crates were nailed shut down there. And he's like, what are you accusing me of something? Nah, we just want to know if like any of the shotguns
Did you
got
see any
sight.
funny business, or was anyone that approached you to ask questions?
He thinks he's like, I was watching those weapons the entire day. I was posted there to do specifically that. It was pretty boring.
You didn't happen to take any breaks or have to run to the bathroom and leave anything unattended?
Says, you know what? I stepped away for like a minute, like literally a minute. Somebody hit a dog in the parking lot and I went over to see what was happening. And then I walked back immediately. Like, I'm not in trouble, am I? You said this was linked to a crime. Is that true? Like, am I being accused here? Because I can get my union lawyer here.
We're just trying to gather information. There's nothing going on thus far.
All right. Well, I mean, there's cameras in the parking lot. We can watch those tapes back.
Yeah, let's have a look at those.
So they lead you into another office, and it's like your typical security panel room. Like it's just screen after screen after screen, computers, And they're like, okay, so let's roll this back. And they're looking through the security footage, and then you see that morning, earlier today, you see a bunch of crates being carried out, all of them put in the parking lot. You see Herrera there. He's checking them in. He's got his list. He's got a little folding chair there. You see the plumbers arrive. Everything's cool. And this is basically an all-day thing. They were in there. That pipe burst. It caused a lot of problems. But as you're watching, find the exact things.
Oh, I thought my internet cut out for a second.
No.
I
I
did
was
too.
like,
I was like, wait a second.
no.
What's happening?
I'm looking for some exact timings here.
Oh, you're good.
As you're watching, you do see Herrera leaves and comes back. Everybody make an alertness roll that's there.
Yes, I am good at this. I think.
Has good alertness. Also, there were numbers and it was weird.
I got a 65 under 70.
I got a 68 over 20.
Okay, so Catherine is just like focusing on the shotguns itself, and then you see like Herrera walk off. You're following him. Like you don't see anything out of the ordinary, but TT, you're like, roll that back again. And you're looking back and you're like, further, it was right here. And you look at a different camera that's not facing the shotguns in the parking lot. It's facing the front entrance camera. And you're about 20 minutes before the incident with the dog. And you see Michael Way standing there on a corner. And he's holding a gym bag. And he keeps looking at his watch and looking back in the parking lot, looking at his watch, looking back in the parking lot. And he's like across the street from the precinct at this point, just on the corner. And then finally he checks it again. And then he starts walking across the street to the parking lot entrance. 15 seconds later, you see on another camera that small dog gets away from its owner and a police cruiser hits it at the opposite entrance to the park. And you see Herrera get up to go see what happened because there's obviously a scene there. And as you look, you see Michael crossing the parking lot with his gym bag. He enters the area with the boxes and just really quick, like less than a minute, you see him pull something out of the bag, put something back into the bag, walks off. And
That's crazy.
this took place
What's crazy?
at 9:21 a.m. and I need you to make a sanity check.
Oh no. I actually wrote a 100 over. I'm under wait. Yeah, I wrote a 100 over my 59.
That's really bad.
Am I gonna die from watching
No.
this freaking recording?
You're
Oh,
going to
no.
take 4 points of sanity damage from this,
Oof.
which is quite a bit.
Okay.
How are you looking on your breaking point?
As I'm like looking at this recording, looking at the screen, my hands just slams to the table there. Sweat starts dripping down my face.
So is that
What
going to
time did you say it was? 9 what?
9:21 a.m.?
Okay, thank you.
Does this hit your breaking point?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Now you can
Not too far.
sacrifice some willpower points to not lose sanity. It's kind of risky, but you can do it.
No, I won't yet.
You're just going to take it.
I think I'll be okay for a while.
All right. So your hand slams down on the table, you're sweating. What else happens as you're connecting all of these things? You're like, it's like down to the second. It's in the sequence. That time, everything.
I think like the frustration of understanding it, but then not being able to put it out there or not being able to explain it in a way that'll make sense also hits me as well. And all these numbers and everything is just it's too much for my brain.
And-
I drop down to my knees as I try to turn so I can see Catherine because if I know that if she can't understand this, then it might benefit everyone else.
And and Herrera and LaForge are both like, bro, you good? And then Catherine, you look over and you see he's definitely like on the verge of a full-blown panic attack. He's not quite there yet, but he's like, you could tell he's in crisis. With your background, you know what you're seeing.
Right. Yeah. I'll just turn to the policeman and be like, "Oh, he's going through a lot of personal stuff right now, and sometimes has seizures. So he gets panicky sometimes. So don't worry. I'll I'll be like, I'll make sure he's taking his medication, and I'll rush over to him and be like, dude, what is going on? Like, are you okay?
Roll a charisma check for me.
Okay. Where is charisma? It's not on my. Wait.
It's one of your bigger stats up top. It's your charisma times
Okay, I
5
got it.
percentage.
I see it. Okay. I got a 64 over 60.
Nice. Not too bad.
They
Yeah, it's
both
not
kind
bad.
of look at you and cock their eyebrows, then look at each other, look back at you, look at TT. They're like, we're going to grab a coffee. We'll be back. And they leave.
Yeah, if I'm able to do anything at all, I'm gonna try to like just with my hands that's still like near the table. I'm gonna try to like just rewind the tape and hopefully I can do enough.
Oh,
Hoping
so that
Catherine will
like
catch
I
on.
can see it.
Yeah.
No, okay, so you're like pointing out, like, there he is, there
Yeah.
he is. Like, because you're
Whatever
the,
I can right now.
yeah, the other officers haven't seen it yet. They haven't seen what you see. So they're just like, something weird's going on. I don't buy this seizure shit, but let's give him some space. But yeah, now that it's been pointed out to you, you can see that it's like he was just waiting for a moment.
Yeah, clearly he was waiting for something like a specific
Mhm.
time.
A specific time and something specific to happen. And that thing that happened was a dog. And it gave him the time to slip in, pry open a box, grab a shotgun, and leave without anybody noticing.
Hmm.
But your boy TT is having something going on. What do you do?
Yeah,
Because you also
I'm
haven't
maybe
looked at the
gonna.
full number. So you don't understand what has triggered him this hard, aside from just the weirdness of it.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna like kind of get down on his level so it's not intimidating that I'm like standing over him. I want him to feel calm, so
And then
I'm
you
at
pull
his
out
same
your
level.
gun.
And I say goodbye and just you're a liability. No.
Oh my god.
Starts blasting.
I'm like that character in like all the horror movies who just knows it, but just too dumb to explain it.
No. I'm just like tell
There,
me like
it's gonna
what.
be okay.
No. I'm gonna be like, hey, it's okay. Like, I don't understand what you're going through, but I don't have to. I know that it's scaring you, and we're gonna get through this together. Just take some deep breaths, and I'll do my counselor thing and get him to calm down.
Yeah,
I'll try to breathe in and out.
you get there. You recover, but you're just feeling a little more unhinged than usual. Like,
So am I able to wrap my head around like the connections to everything? Like what exactly allowed Michael to do all that?
you know that judging from the timestamps and everything, if you were to, like, you're not skilled in mathematics per se, like especially advanced mathematics, but you feel like if you sat and studied it, you know that this does tie in to the sequence of numbers that you looked at. Like you just know there's connections there. It's not
Okay.
obvious to you what it is, but if you wanted to like sit and crunch numbers for an amount of time, you could probably math it out.
Okay. I'm going to try to just explain to Catherine like what's going on. I don't know how he's doing it, but Michael, I don't know, with math, he was able to conjure some kind of abilities that supernatural stuff. You saw in the video.
Yeah,
It
it's
was way too fast.
definitely something going on. Maybe we should inspect the box again and see if maybe the side of it was tampered with.
Of like the
We can
shotgun
try.
box,
Yeah, that had all of them in it.
it looked completely untouched. No matter how hard you look, like it was enough that an entire precinct of guys never noticed a shotgun was missing. Like
Definitely
he
weird.
just managed to go in there, knew exactly where to pry it up to loosen the nails and to put it back down. He did so quietly and in the parking lot of the police station with nobody seeing him come, no one seeing him leave.
Okay, just
Definitely
give me
strange.
a few minutes, and I'm gonna try to see if I can map this out with my high school algebra.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Guidance. No, I'm just kidding.
Guidance, please. Advantage? Damn, I got a 75 over 45.
Yeah, he just like, man, I should have stayed in school.
Damn.
Can I maybe try to help with it? I have a pretty high intelligence score.
Are you gonna look at the equation sequence?
I do have it on my notes, but
Why not? We're here to have fun.
Oh boy.
Do it. Do it, girl.
I'm like, there's no way that these numbers are having that big on him. There has to be
yeah, I
something
opened
else
my
going on.
notebook and I'll before I give it to Catherine, I'll just kind of have like a worried look on my face.
But I'm just like, it can't be that bad. Let me see it.
All right, make a luck roll for me.
Okay. I rolled. Nice. A 17.
Okay. Make an intelligence roll.
I rolled. Of course I did.
Damn it.
An 82 over 70.
Yeah, you're just like, man, I don't get it.
That makes sense. It's not my field.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're just like, these numbers just seem random to me. Like, yeah, sure, there's some, like, it's got a ton of 9s and 2s, and like, yeah, of course, like, there's 9s and 2s in that. I don't see the connection.
Mhm.
So you just don't quite grasp what he's putting down. But he's insistent on something happening with these numbers. And you know these numbers are bad.
Yeah, they're bad and there's something fishy going on. I just don't know how the numbers would do anything. Maybe I'm being too logical and I'm like, that doesn't
Could
make
be.
sense.
Could be. Maybe it's just this nice little armor of denial around the paranormal. Because you're like, you know, like people rant and rave in my office every day. Like,
Yeah, yeah. And secretly I have in my bag next to me, I'm like holding a little syringe of alazapam
just gonna
just
dose
in
him.
case. I'm like, yeah, maybe he's having a psychotic break and I need to
Fair, fair.
be
So
ready.
the other officers come back in and they're just like, so what do we want to do about this? Do we need to investigate this? Like what crime was the shotgun used in? Because we got some questions now.
What do you guys think? Should I tell them? What should I say?
I'll just get up
I
and
mean,
I'll
the murder is like public.
Public knowledge,
It
yeah.
is
yeah.
public
But
knowledge.
we need
Like
to
you don't gotta get
fabricate it,
into the
right?
nitty gritty of it. You can just be like, look at the news, maybe forehead.
And Herrera's like sweating, and he's just like, you're not going to try to say that I'm like an accomplice here. Like, this is not, like, you could see he
No,
just,
there's clear
okay,
video evidence that you
okay, because I don't want to have any problems, especially in a case like, whatever case this could be used in. It wasn't that case, is it? And he's like alluding to the
to the one
case
that is going on.
because everybody knows about it.
Wouldn't
It's national news.
wouldn't you want the video to be deleted though? Isn't this part of like evidence and stuff?
You don't need to, but it does. Like, you guys are the FBI. It's your case. It would look really weird to be like, we need to delete this video because they know about this video.
Yeah.
So, I mean, honestly, it just shows that the murderer showed up and stole a shotgun. They know he's the
Right,
murderer.
yeah,
They know he
yeah.
had a shotgun. You don't really need to do much here. It was mostly anything pertaining to the sequence of numbers he left behind needed to be doctored up.
Right.
Okay.
This is just a real weird day for the precinct.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, for
just tell
TT.
them that it was related to the crime.
They're like, oh, shit. All right. Well, we got to call the union, let them know that this went down, report this shotgun was stolen. We'll go through the chain of command. We'll follow procedure here. We don't want no trouble with the FBI, but here you go. Here's our details. They get your details. They're like, okay, we're here. Anything you need. Like, don't worry about us. Whatever you need, we'll assist you. And, they're not going to delete the video because it's evidence, but like, they're not
Right.
panicking that you're trying to like pin a murder on them or say they're accomplice. They're just like,
Mm.
this is some fucked up shit. How did that guy? And you see like the chief gets wind of this, like they go talk to him and he's just like calling Herrera into the office. Like, we're going to have a little chat. Agents, let us know if you need anything. Chief closes the door and you just hear him like chewing Herrera's ass out.
Ripping into him.
For walking away for like a minute, a literal minute.
Poor guy.
Meanwhile,
right, well.
as you guys get back to your rental car, we cut to the other rental car and you've pulled up to Columbia University. And it's this beautiful, sprawling campus. It's all lit up at night, beautiful like greens and everything. Big, tall dorm buildings. They look like little skyscrapers. Look at a picture. It's fucking gorgeous. I wish I were smart. But like going up and like calling around to figure out who you need to talk to, you finally get a hold of this PR lady. She handles all of Columbia University's public relations. Her name is Sandy Bima, and she's tired. She's been getting calls all day. She's been doing damage control because once this hit national news, everybody knows Michael Way went to Columbia, and she's just like, oh my God. But she's like super helpful. She's just very, very tired. She's in her 40s, but she's doing everything she can. She's just like, Way must have been really troubled, and maybe we as an institution as a whole need to focus more on when people are overworking, and he seems like he was just mentally ill and finally snapped. I mean, from what I can understand, he just spent all of his time working on numbers. Like, that's got to drive you crazy, right? She kind of chuckles to herself, but
Has anybody said to you or reported that he was acting differently for do you know how long this was, or was it just all in one
well,
day?
I think there were signs there, but hindsight's 2020, and honestly, he keeps to himself. I think he's got a couple of friends, but his coworkers all say he's really dedicated to his work, nothing out of the ordinary, but all he did was work. Like, it feels kind of like The Shining, and he's just like, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. But, we thought he was just dedicated. Like, lots of us work really hard around here. And, after our office hours. And she, like, kind of glances at her watch. But She's like, Anyway, I'm here to help. You're the FBI. What do you need first? What do you need from me?"
Listen, if you want to just let us into his dorm, and you can go back to your office or wherever it was you were doing.
Oh, I'd be
Um,
I'd be absolutely more than happy to cooperate with the FBI to get you into a storm. Follow me. I can wait for you, in the lobby at John Jay Hall. It's fine. They've got a really, really nice cafeteria there and a little restaurant with really good coffee. These college kids, they love their coffee, but it's outstanding. So tell you what, I'll take you to the room. I'll let you do your thing, and you just find me there on the 4th floor once you're done. Okay. And she's like,
okay.
walks you to John Jay Hall, which is this huge, it looks like a skyscraper. I think it's like 15 floors, 14 floors. Beautiful, like red brick with that kind of like oxidized copper roof. Look like it's amazing looking. It's old. It's a beautiful building. But she heads you in there. You go up the stairs, and she unlocks the door for Michael Way's dorm room. And then she leaves. And you're alone in this room. It's small, it's modest, it's messy as fuck. Like, you see that this dude wasn't entertaining a lot of guests or having a lot of house parties. Every surface is covered in books that are still like opened or creased or dog-eared, folded open randomly, like he's never finished any of them or has had them open for reference. The only bed in the room is just a futon that's just plopped smack dab in the center of the room. Bed's unmade. There's just a blanket. You see, he's got this IKEA desk that looks like it's ready to fall apart. With this computer, it's not a nice computer. It's just a functional computer and a cheap monitor. Like, this kid's kind of like, he's not rich, not what you would expect from an Ivy League school kid, but he's got paper stacked all over the table. What do you guys do?
I'm
I
definitely looking
want
around.
I want to try to find his phone.
Okay.
Okay. Make a search check for me. And while you do that, Vivi, what do you want to do?
I want to look to see if I see this number sequence anywhere else on papers, on the wall, on, just looking to see.
Okay. Yeah, what was the roll?
I got 43 out of 40.
Yeah, you're just like, where the hell is this phone? And it's a mess in here. Like, you're trying to, you're a detective. You're gloved up. You're like, I don't want to shuffle things around, but the place already looks like it's been tossed. So you're just like carefully looking. Meanwhile, Vix, you're looking around and you see numbers everywhere that don't really trigger anything. But as soon as you get to the desk, like, he's got all kinds of papers everywhere. And a lot of them are just different functions on how to solve the equation. It's all very advanced math, but you can spot the equation popping off and like, okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Hmm.
So those stacked on top of the pile are the most recent. You see complex numbers, and you start to see that there seems to be a chain of numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And these numbers are 10.12, 921, 40.796901, and then a negative 73.968158.
Okay. And that specific sequence I just see one time, like on the top, you're saying?
It's like
Or
the very top of his notes. It doesn't quite
okay.
like it seems kind of weird that that's like the top sheet seems to have been his focus. Like that's there. But you're
Mhm.
not quite sure what it means, but it stands out to you.
Okay, and is his computer on
His
or
his
at the desk?
computer is like you see the little Windows logo bouncing around. It's on when you move the mouse. There's not even a password. Like this dude doesn't have any password protection or anything. It's logged in, it's ready to go. It's kind of a piece of shit.
Does he have any windows open? Is there anything on there?
You start clicking through his tabs and you pull up his email. And you're going through there and you see like some junk and some like bills coming up, blah, blah, blah. And then you click on his sent folder. And there's only one thing in the sent folder of his Gmail account sent to mathgeeks at
What's his email address?
listbrain.com.
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Sorry. Math geeks.
mathgeeks at listbrain.com. And as you click on that email and open it up, you see that this is the complete and complex solution to that sequence of numbers.
Hmm.
And I need you to make a sanity roll.
Okay.
You got this.
The original sequence or the new one?
The original sequence that she looked at before.
The one that we changed.
Yep.
You said sanity?
Mm-hmm.
Or what did you say? I'm sorry.
Sanity.
29.
I assume that's under your sanity.
Yes.
So you're just like, oh,
Yes.
fuck, that's the number. And
My
this
sanity is
math,
69.
nice. You're like, oh, fuck, that's the number. And this looks like a lot of equations. And this is really, really bad. Because you can see that there's 12 people listed under MathGeeks at listbrain.com. And if you pull up more information on them, you see that they're just like a bunch of math students and teachers from around the world who like mathematical puzzles. And he's part of this nerd group, and he's decided to share the sequence with this
Hmm.
group.
Fire.
Wha- Okay. Um. So he CC'd that email.
Oh yeah, it's like one of the things where he saved the email, but it sends it to all these people so you can see all of their email addresses on there and their names. And there's
Okay.
12 people on this list.
12 people. Are any of the names are any of the names one of our family's names? One of our
Nope, none of them are the Ridgway family.
Okay.
You see that there's someone in Germany, someone in Montana, someone in France, somebody in the Philippines, someone in England. There's California, Missouri, another one in Modesto, California, another one in Florida. Like, no connection to the
Okay.
Ridgeways. This is
Right. Right.
bad.
Because he shared it and we don't want it shared.
Don't want it shared. KT, make another search check because you're getting frustrated that you're not finding stuff in this
I'm still
messy,
looking for that fuck ass phone.
nasty.
I got a 9. Yippee!
So you're just like, you're getting frustrated. You're just like, why can't I find this damn phone? Where would this idiot put this? And you like flop down on the futon and out of frustration, you like slam your fist into the side of it and you feel something. And you kind of reach underneath the cushion of the futon. And you find his phone.
Mhm.
But you also feel something else.
Uh,
And
what's it feel like?
it's a bundle of pages held together with an orange binder clip. And these pages are stained with like coffee and like food. And it's definitely been read and handled and like heavily used. But you see that it's a photocopied English translation of a book. And the book is titled Libri Plures Admiratio. And in
Holy
quotes
snaps.
underneath that is The Book of Many Wonders by Francis Claudin. And if you thumb through a lot of this further and further, you can see there's a lot of just nonsense to you, like numbers and bullshit and mathematics. But when you get to the last part, you see something called the Laqueus solution, or the Laqueus equation, sorry. And it's that sequence of numbers that was on the pavement.
What's it called? Aqueous.
Laqueus. Laqueus.
Equation.
And there's handwritten notes all over this book. Some are just scribble, some are coherent. And in the very last page, in like this violent scrawl to where like he was mashing down this marker with such force that the marker broke, but he still managed to finish it out, is the number that was written on the pavement.
Right.
What do you do? Are you going to stare at the number? Ingest it?
It's time.
Eat the page.
Join us.
Do it. It's fun.
One of us.
One of us.
I guess because I don't know what the number is.
So you're looking at this and maybe it's just because you're a hard ass detective and you want to get to the bottom of things. You just can't help it.
You're cool.
You stare at this number and you start reading the notes. Make a luck roll for me.
Get that crit.
What's a crit in this?
Yeah, for real.
Either a 1 or any double number below 50. So a 44, 33.
Dude!
We did
I
it?
actually
What?
got a 44.
Hell yeah. Let's
Nice.
go.
Nice. Okay, roll an
So-
intelligence
I thought it was-
check.
An intelligence? What's my intelligence? So if you get a double number that's above...
If it's above,
Uh,
that's a fail.
Damn.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it... Intelligence? What's my intelligence?
Your intelligence is 65%.
Okay. 62.
You start mathing. And that's not a good thing, I will say.
Yeah, I figured not.
But like you're not
Math.
a math nerd, you haven't taken any advanced stuff, but you can follow enough of the math that's already been outlined in the guy's notes all along the pages to know how to work on this solution to this equation.
Uh-oh.
It would take a lot of time to really get down to it, but suddenly you're just like, wait a minute. You're thinking back to all the things that Agent TT was saying about the numbers. You're thinking about the
Yes.
receipt that was in your pocket.
I make sense.
You're thinking about
Yeah,
what
sure.
the hell he was saying and how you were so dismissive. And
I stand by that.
it all fits into the sequence of numbers in your hands. And I need you to roll a sanity check.
Fire.
Am I the only one that
I
doesn't
got a
get what's going on?
51.
51. What was your sanity?
Sanity?
75. Yeah,
75.
if you tell me like I rolled a 51 under 75, helps me go a little quicker. So just say
Yeah,
like
I
51
lost where my
under.
sanity was.
No worries. So you lose 1 point of sanity,
Okay.
but you're flipping through and you're reading these notes, and you're like, "Oh my god, this is starting to make sense."
Oh, I've clicked things.
Uh-huh. Especially in
No,
the
I meant
chicken scratch that you're reading along the side, where you see a time written there and a date. And you look at your watch, and that time is right this second.
Oh shit.
It also has your actual social security number, as well as your age and the latitude and longitude of your home address, and a note below that that says, "Hello, Agent!"
You got it?
Exclamation point.
Fire.
How you feeling as this all just clicks into place?
I think I would start like guard is up, you know?
You pull out your
And
gun.
you shoot, you just pull the trigger.
throw
If
the
I
papers
have
in the
my
air and start shooting.
yeah, if I have my gun, I might like, you know, I'm not gonna get it out, but I'm gonna like have my hand near it, and I think I'm gonna like suspiciously look about the room. I'm like, fuck, you know, I'm suspicious.
You're looking around the room and you just see that this is just such a mess, but like you feel just like this can't be a coincidence. Like there's no way. And there's no
Well,
way that
surely
like
not. It's got my SSN.
this is absolutely crazy. Like you're starting to feel a little paranoid. You're kind of freaking out, but you manage to like rein it in. You're just like, no, I'm not gonna let this beat me. Vix, what do you do as you see your newest and dearest friend, Thorn, freaking out, like hand on hip on gun, like holding this stack of papers that he's been reading, and then just suddenly like shot up and is wild-eyed.
You can't see
Just
my
gonna-
wild eyes. I have my
No, yeah.
aviator.
You have your fucking aviator still on.
It actually says my SSN, the latitude and longitude of my address, and then it just says, "Hello there, aviator wear!" Exclamation point.
And there's a little picture, like a little hand-drawn picture of the glasses.
A little sticky note stuck to it.
Yeah.
Materializes.
Hilarious. I'm just gonna turn and I'm gonna say, "Did you find anything?"
Yeah, found some. That would be an understatement.
What do you got there?
I'm going to, in fact, not show the papers, considering I just got called the fuck out on my everything.
And that's
And
gotta feel bad for Thorn.
you think I care?
Thorn likes being in control and being right.
Well,
Ooh.
yeah.
And then I'll just like well, and I'll just start saying what I just found. The numbers they were shared. I like one of the things we have to do is stop this from spreading. And I just found an email that went out to 12 people.
And as she says that, like, after what you just experienced, the
Mhm.
gravity of how dangerous these numbers can be just hits you. You're like, "Oh, fuck." Like, this is like a virus.
I
Dude,
still
this is
haven't
like
found
that 2020 Slender movie. Have you seen it? It's awful.
No, I haven't.
no, but I totally remember that whole thing.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I think in this moment, all we can do is get the names, the email, any information we have to those who received it,
Mhm.
and we need to bring that back with us. We might not be able to get to all of them, but we can at least get their general location, their names, and we can track them down and bring that information to.
Or at the very least, you can always report it to your handler.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Um,
didn't know who the person in charge was, but
Yeah,
we need to
that
report
that
it, so
yeah,
Jameson.
Jameson. And I think
yeah.
that's one of one of your notes is like locate anybody who's been exposed and report them.
Yeah. So I
S-
must snatch all that shit.
yeah,
yeah, I definitely wrote it all down.
so you've got the list of names and you can find their social medias easy enough and you find who they are, where they are. You're able to track this stuff. You're the FBI, you could do whatever.
I can do
Whatever
whatever.
you want.
Is there anything that we found between the both of us that we would put two and two together that like, oh, that's the house or like that? I don't know.
You would
Like, is
have
there anything we
to
found yet that connected
I
him
would
to them,
probably have to
to the
like solve
family?
the equation or something.
solve the equation in its entirety to really try to understand what it was. But you're
Okay.
already like you're smart enough to know like, oh shit, if we keep looking at these numbers, we might end up like him. Like,
Right.
at what point do we lose control? Because we've looked at this, and now Thorn has studied this.
Hey, I
Right.
avoided it this long. I had to do something.
Mm. It's been an eventful night, and let's say you get a call from your buddies who have just left the 24th precinct.
Who does? I don't think
Uh,
they're calling me, actually. I'm gonna be honest.
yeah,
I don't think I'm the yeah.
they're calling Vix for sure.
Well, okay, so before we're still in the room?
You're still
Or
in
are
the
we
room. Yep.
okay. All right. Okay. I answer the call.
Okay, you guys want to fill in your squad with what you found at the precinct?
Yeah. I think I would probably be the one on the phone since TT's maybe needing a
I'm
second
tripping
to
out.
chill out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in the car,
Um,
breathing into a bag.
yeah. I've still got my drugs in my syringe ready, but
Yikes.
I'm definitely texting Thorns.
um so
Eggplant,
so
eggplant, splash emoji. Like, what?
oh
No.
no. Oh no. No. So I tell them that we found out that there was a pipe that burst. So all of the weapons cache, some of it had to be moved to the parking lot. And while the attending officer wasn't looking, Michael went over to the crate and that's where he got the weapon. But he was looking at his watch and counting as if he knew ahead of time when the officer was going to leave the boxes unattended.
Interesting.
And he was very quick with retrieving the weapon, although we saw the box itself and it was a crate nailed shut and it did not look disturbed at all. I'm not sure how he
And Vix,
retrieved
it
the weapon.
suddenly occurs to you to ask what time that took place.
What time did that happen?
9:21 a.m.
Make a sanity check for me.
Oh, oh no.
Who? Both of us?
Vix.
71 over 69.
Oof.
Roll a
Not too
d4
bad.
for me.
2.
You lose 2 more points of sanity as suddenly 10.2, October 12th, 921, 9:21 a.m. And you pull out maps on your phone and you plug in the other numbers, the 40.796901 and negative 73.968158 are the latitude and longitude for the 24th precinct in New York City.
Oh.
And this just like shakes you mentally. What happens?
Hey,
as
at
you
least they didn't get
listen
your social security.
to
In hearing that, I definitely like went to the phone was gonna drop. Like I definitely went to drop the phone, but I caught it before it could hit the floor and picked it back up
Hello?
and
Hello? Are you okay?
no, something's happening here. Things are somehow, some way, things are lining up to these times, these numbers, these I don't know. That I just found we found more numbers here and they seem like they're all connected.
I just kind of sigh and think in my head, like, "I have one syringe."
I'm gonna need more drugs. Now is this on speakerphone that you're talking?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Don't get me involved in that shit.
Well, you're in the room as Viv's putting together her side of it. Does it pique your interest a little bit, Truffles? That like, wait, which numbers? And also, TT, you're now hearing what's been told too.
Haha. Got him.
Chaos.
The two of you also make a sanity check.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I think this
TT
is
is
where
so
I go,
good for you,
guys.
my guy.
I know.
I got a 42 under 74.
You take 1 point of sanity.
Am I
Got a
supposed to be checking any of
44.
these boxes?
Oh yeah, anytime you've done like a skill check, you would check the boxes next to that skill if you failed.
Whale?
With the other ones, not quite. We're not going to go into the helplessness and violence yet.
Yet?
What'd you roll for?
I got a 44 under 55.
You're
Oh shit. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
that's
live. I live.
you live. You don't take any sanity, and
live.
you're just like, yup. Saw that coming. It's still like
Been through
freaking
that.
you out, but you're like not like you're already like you've had this episode. You're just like breathing harder into this bag, but it's not driving you under. Like you're not popping in your head any more sanity. You're just like, oh, this is scary.
Can't get crazier than this.
What do you all do?
Well,
Well, we do have enough information to complete. I feel like we have enough stuff to complete the mission.
Yeah.
do we? What was the mission? Hang on, let me run it back.
Or get rid
You-
of the evidence and then
Yeah,
report
and
back to
you can get
Jameson.
rid of the evidence. You have his notes. You have everything that he's got. You've got his phone. Like, there's a lot of that part that
Yeah.
you guys can
In
do.
the room, I was gonna say as I'm like writing things down in the names and whatnot, I'm also collecting like all of these papers or whatever with numbers on it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna also um I don't know, can I reboot his computer or something? I don't know. Would that be
We
something?
You're just gonna like delete his C drive.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah,
And
you can, like, you take down the list of names because you're gonna need those, but anything else, like, you
yeah,
can destroy
Where are
everything.
so are the numbers in the room? Where all are they in the room?
like on
Like they're on the
papers
papers
on his
I
desk.
have. They're on the computer.
They're in all of
Papers
his
on his
notes
desk.
on his desk. Like, that's
Should
pretty
we
much it.
check his
Okay.
lab station
It's not a bad idea.
to
And
see if they're written there too?
the Foo Foundation is located very close to John
Okay.
J. Hall, because this guy, if you were to ask Sandy Bima, she would tell you, like, he literally just, like, would show up to work in his pajamas. He chose John J. Hall for its
It's
closeness
proximity.
to his work.
Mm.
So
So we need to grab all the papers and stuff because part of the actual mission is to destroy any and all evidence. So everything that's
Right.
in the room.
mhm.
Mhm.
And then
Let the
it's still
rumors fire.
technically in our instructions to establish the cover story. So we still got to have that conversation with Chucklefuck tomorrow.
Right.
That's still part of our mission.
I mean, or is it? Because did you guys go back to the Ridgeway house to get anything physical? Because you could always plant something, and then now this is the official story, and then y'all just Irish goodbye the
Sit back and
report.
watch.
Like, you don't necessarily have to talk to him. You could say, like, we got the evidence. Here's our official statement. It's there. You go. FBI says done deal. An affair.
Mhm.
They were banging.
That's
Smashing and banging. I'm
true.
just banging, girl.
That's true. I don't got to get much more information out of
Yeah.
them. I don't have to murder him.
Damn.
I
I
mean,
didn't get to use my
One last
boots.
punch.
you really could murder him if you want to. It's just gonna, you
Okay.
Got the
know.
Glock.
Maybe you should read the notes a little bit more and figure out.
Maybe I should decipher this.
Oh.
No, I'll put
You're
it in my
gonna
pocket.
you're gonna
But-
turn into
Absolutely
Michael.
bonkers.
Yeah, and I will say what you have now is basically you've got a list of names that you can report. You
Mhm.
have all of his notes that he's got in his dorm.
Mhm.
You've gotten rid of the numbers at the crime scene and replaced the crime scene photos in the computers. The only thing you're really, like, you haven't done specifically is your cover story. And honestly, that's easy enough to fake.
Yeah, and then we have to call our case officer.
Yep.
Yeah.
To report the names.
Yippee. Yippee.
How about we're still on the phone call, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still on the call.
How about I have them send me over the list of names of everybody and I can call our case officer to send those over so we can get that done.
Okay.
Oh, we're driving. For
Because I
30
can't really,
minutes.
I can't really do a lot until we're meeting them. So they're going to get to the lab or whatever before we get there.
All right. So you call up Jameson. And he answers. And he doesn't sound like he was sleeping. He sounds like he's just been waiting. So
He's just sitting in his office the entire time.
it's just like late night, huh, agent?
Well, you said to contact anytime.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. You're working hard. This ain't a vacation. You know what you're doing. So what you got for me?
Oh, we got a list of names of individuals who received the numbers by email.
That's not good. How many were we talking? 2, 3?
12
Fuck.
throughout the world.
All right. Send me these names. And
Bloop.
he looks at it and he's just like, okay. All right. All right. We do have somebody in New York. You know, you don't have to worry about this. You just need to report these. We'll take care of this. Anything else you can tell me? Has anybody else looked at these that you know of? Has anybody else been exposed?
Hmm.
Shit.
None of us.
Well,
Not any of us.
Should I should I keep it a secret, fam?
Yeah,
For
you're on the
now.
phone.
I mean,
You on the
you
phone.
shouldn't
This
keep
is your
secrets from
decision.
me. I'm your
Oh.
handler. You really shouldn't. I'm your, I'm handling this. You should tell me if somebody's looked. Have you looked at the numbers, agent?
We've all been
We're
around
all fucking
them.
dead.
But you're not like studying them.
I have not done any mathematics with them. No.
He lets out like a heavy
Well,
sigh. He's like,
I said
Gosh.
I haven't.
I know,
Yeah.
I know that I was saying well.
is
for my
anybody else
sake.
showing like any deep interest in reading the numbers? Is anybody
I am,
acting
but
weird?
I have
Interest
high
in
school
reading
algebra,
them?
so
There's been some anxieties, some stress
I
regarding the
mean,
numbers.
you know what we do. That's normal, but it's not like they're not trying to crack a code or nothing.
Do
Well,
I know that
You don't know anything.
Thornspark is?
Nope.
you unaware.
Well, then no. No.
Okay. Well, keep an eye on the other ones. Whoever's looked at these numbers, just keep an eye on them. If they start acting really erratic, definitely give us a call.
I have some antipsychotics with me, so I can keep them tame for a little while.
Dude, are you gonna sedate me?
Damn. You're a good person to have around.
It's easy access in my profession. You never know what you're gonna run.
That's why we hired you.
All right.
All right. Well, if
I'll let
anything
you
else
know if
develops,
anything
let me
comes up.
know. But
Yeah.
if anything takes a turn for the worse and somebody busts out a calculator, I expect you to neutralize the vector, if you know what I mean.
Damn,
sir.
I'm getting they gonna get me. They
Heard
gonna
loud and
get
clear. Copy
me.
that.
not
Neutralize. Got it.
thorns.
You say neutralize
It
out
was
loud, and TT's
TT.
just like, what?
Guys, I
My
saw
eyes
TT with a
twitch.
calculator. Trust.
You're just like, oh, TI-83. Don't mind if I do.
I see
I pull out my
you.
phone and see if there's a calculator on there.
You flip your phone sideways so it goes into a scientific calculator mode. Yeah, got this. I'm gonna
I
hit
forget
the
it does that.
sin button.
I know. I forget too.
So,
All right. I'll give you a call if anything else comes up.
all right, everything else, how are we looking on every other part? Where are we at?
Well, we've altered the crime scene and the documentation that the police and state troopers had. What else were our objectives that we've done? Hang on.
You know, you've got all of Way's notes. You've got
Yes, we have all of the notes.
you've got everything but the cover story at this point.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean,
So that's
we
what I
on the
say.
way back with some boxers.
There you go. So he whistles and he's like, all in a day's work, huh? Well,
All in a day's work.
wrap it up. Don't push yourself too hard. You know, maybe sleep in tomorrow before you fly back to your respective areas, but stay safe. Good work. And he hangs up.
All right.
Holy shit.
All right, so you raid Michael Way's underwear drawer.
Nah, I ain't getting the drawer. I getting the hamper. We gotta get the ones with that DNA.
There you go. You get them with the DNA, and it's a good thing that you're a detective and you got your small evidence kit to bag this, because you're like, man, this dude's got some funk.
Ew.
Oh,
He's a very, very nerdy dude that does nothing but work.
I'm gonna start reading the numbers.
So, no.
I'd rather read the numbers than dig through this hamper.
Yeah,
So are you
Just
all
call me
going
Mike.
to drive back to Alliance? Are you going to meet somewhere beforehand? Are you going to find like a lonely stretch of road somewhere to like burn the files? What do you want to do? You also have Sandy Bima downstairs just sipping some coffee in the dorms going, How late do I have to stay? I've got meetings tomorrow. This is going to be a nightmare. I can't do this
Go to
anymore.
bed, girl.
Let Sandy go to
I mean, do we have
bed.
a
Speaking
means
of
of
bed,
burning it?
I'm
Does
gonna
the
go
ex-smoker
say
have a
goodnight
lighter?
to my kids. I'll
Okay,
be right back.
sure.
Okie dokie.
Anyone got a lighter?
Thomas Blanette does.
I would bet that Vix probably has a lighter.
I'm sure TT has a lighter. Like, you're a
Let's double
firefighter.
check my inventory.
Bound to have a lighter. I mean, it's a pretty easy purchase too. You can get a Bic at any gas station, so you all could have
Right.
lighters. It's not really.
I bought at Ace Hardware earlier, but I forgot to tell once.
Yeah, there you go. Just
Bought
snuck
4,
in
one for
there.
each of us.
Yeah.
Yep, you got an assorted pack.
I'll pass it. I'll pass it.
There you go. That's your commemoration. We'll always remember this.
Do the honors.
Did you all do like a Three Musketeers salute, but instead it was just like striking the lighter and holding the flames up in like a little ring, like all hands in the middle sort of thing?
Oh, cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think TT's feeling like very like joyous in his heart because he's pretty much been saved by all three of them. Each every like as like separate different times.
I was ready to stab you, but with that
You just had this needle
antipsychotic,
in hand the whole
you
time.
didn't know. You just couldn't see it.
I didn't realize I almost went insane in front of all of you guys.
That's why I was asking earlier, like, are you gonna hit that breaking point? Because dang.
I was close. I'm like 3 points away.
That's wild.
So you
Okay.
you
So
can
you
always
look at the
spend-
receipt.
Yeah, you look at the pack of lighters that you bought everybody, and you
Don't
know
tell me.
And
Okay.
for every lighter you purchase, that's a sanity point gone.
There you
How
go.
you doing?
Welcome back also. So
Thank you.
you guys could go to his workstation at the Foo Foundation if you would like to. But what you want to do to wrap this up? You got some
Burn
I
'em.
think
got some undies, you got lighters.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn the stuff. I was gonna shred it, but then people are gonna piece it together and shit, so I'm gonna just burn it.
Like
Yeah,
in
and
the,
I think
in
we
the
would
dorm room. Probably a bad idea.
we would go and
Maybe.
check. We want to go and check that workstation for sure.
Okay. So
Um,
you walk
Like
down
just
to
gather
the
any.
Yeah. You walk down to the 4th floor and there's Sandy, and she's not the only one there. Like there's students up either studying or just bullshitting, but she's got a long coffee and you could tell she's like rubbing her temples. She looks exhausting. But when she sees you walk down, she like perks up and she's all smiles and she's like, "Oh, okay. What's next, agents? What can I do for you?"
We're actually just about wrapped up here. We just need to see one more thing and we'll be out of your hair.
All right. Where to?
The place that he worked, I believe, his
Yeah,
workstation
the Foo
at.
Foundation. No problem. Follow me. It's close. Hopefully this will be, just in and out because I got such a day tomorrow. This has been such a nightmare. Believe me. I know you know what this is like. You probably see this all the time. You're FBI. Of course you do. Oh, the phone calls.
Absolutely. A real quick in and out.
Okay. So she takes you downstairs and it's like a basement, basically. Like you get down and then it opens up and you see like this really nice lab, essentially. Computer stations everywhere. There's a big chalkboard with all these, mathematical equations. It's very much like you've watched A Beautiful Mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. And she walks you over to a desk and it's just a fucking mess. There's food containers, notes everywhere. And she's just like, "So, yeah, this is Michael's desk. I'll be right outside. You do whatever you need to do. I won't get in your way." And she leaves. So you
I
get,
think we'll just go ahead.
yeah, you see like he's got a bunch of other notes and he's got this computer. It's on and it's not protected and you don't see like a lot to it, but you see a lot of like algorithms for things and
Mm.
you see like some textbooks talking about Mersenne prime numbers, which are these gigantic prime numbers that are like millions of digits each, and you're just kind of like, what does any of this shit even mean? um but nothing really regarding the numbers that you're looking for. It seems like
Okay.
he hasn't brought them down here, and
Mhm.
maybe it was only on his PC that he was kind of working on something.
Okay.
So you haven't really seen a whole lot. It's so advanced it's hard to understand what he was working on, but it doesn't seem to tie in directly.
Okay. So I think what I'll do, and I'll just say to Thornspore, like, you think it's a good idea if we just grab I mean, does any of this stuff mean anything to you? Does it look like what we've been looking for?
No.
Yeah, like you can tell after reading the
Since
Book
I'm
of
a
Many
math
Wonders. Yeah,
genius.
since you
Yeah.
read that and you saw what his work looked like on that specific set of numbers, you're like, no, this is separate. This is different. And you're
All
pretty
right.
Yeah, this
pretty
doesn't
convinced.
correlate.
So I think I'll just
Not in
take
the slightest.
I'll just take some random cuz I'll just take a random stack, just add it to the pile
Okay.
just to make it look a little, less, I guess. Just in case, more of a like just in case.
Yeah, and you stash that, Sandy's outside like, I know it's a mess in there, but that was pretty quick. Um anything else for you agents? I really appreciate that. And she's like, you can tell she's just kind of like drumming her fingers on the side of her coffee cup that she's drinking out of. Just like, anything further?
Was there anybody else he was talking to or close to that he might have spent time in his dorm room with?
Uh, so, I mean, he had a couple of friends, Anthony and Molly, but yeah, they're also grad students here at Applied Science and Applied Mathematics, but they didn't work closely with them. And he really, from what I understand, he rarely saw them. Um,
Hmm.
maybe on the weekends, but it's Sunday, so I don't know if he talked to them today or yesterday. Well, it's Monday now. Oh, look at the time. Wow. Mondays, am I
Yeah.
right? But Saturday, maybe he saw them, but I don't know if he's had any contact. It doesn't seem like
Okay.
he's really done anything but work.
All right.
I can give you
You don't
their
by any
their
chance have
numbers.
last
Yeah.
Okay.
I can find
Yeah.
them. So
Yeah, I'll just take the last names and the phone numbers and that's it.
yeah, so she gives
Be out of your
you
hair.
Anthony Desjardins and Molly Frank and their numbers.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Nice.
good luck. I hope this all gets wrapped up soon for all our sakes, so we all can get some rest. Like the damage control is going to be real bad. People don't forget these sort of things,
Right.
it's rough. But thank you, agents, and have a good night.
Thank you for all your help.
And you could tell she's like holding back from just like running down the hall to her room to bed.
Do it, girl, run.
She's very professional. All right. So you have papers to burn.
Just
Mhm.
another picture.
And we'll say like you
Bang,
guys
bang.
head back to Alliance. You meet up at the rental car place to drop off the wonderful Chevy. And get back into, a cab to get back. And then once you're there, you can figure out what to do with the evidence and the undies. Do you take the rental or do you take another cab separately? It might look weird to the cab driver to be like, take me over here so I can burn these papers. What do you do?
Right. I think we're gonna
Uh,
go ahead.
I mean, we gotta take the rental back, and then we can drop it off, and then, I mean, cab driver's not gonna stick around to watch us burn the papers.
He's there for the money. We'll pay him good.
If he sticks around to burn the papers, he's solving the equation. I don't make it.
Read it. Read the numbers.
So how
Yeah.
good are you at math?
He's like, oh well, you know what? I really liked physics. I'm gonna be an astronaut.
Oh.
And you see his pupils dilate and he goes insane. Pulls a gun out from the glove compartment. So
Wait, just what I wanted.
so you guys meet back up. You take the rental to the Ridgeways. You plant some evidence. Someone else takes a cab out, lets the cab go, burns the notes. You meet back up, and you're back at the hotel before sunrise.
Wow.
You're all
Oh, I know.
real tired.
Yeah.
You could push through or get a few hours sleep, either way, but you're ready to wrap this up.
I mean, what do we have left?
Literally just the cover story and to tell local police departments like, hey, case is done. We're closed. It's an affair. Like, that's literally it.
I think I'm gonna go do that things. I'm an overachiever. Who needs sleep?
Yeah.
Anybody go with you?
I'll go.
Yeah, I think I'll just stick together so we can wrap it up nice and tight.
All right.
And in case anyone
I'm
goes
dragging my
crazy.
feet. Like I'm trying my best to stay up with this with the seniors here, the experienced
seniors.
ones. It's
Dude,
hard.
literally no one here is a senior.
It's hard to keep up.
So you roll up
I'm done.
to Alliance PD. And it's, like crack of dawn by this point. You guys are slugging a Red Bull still. You're just dragging ass,
Oh, yeah.
ready to be done with this. I'm not going to give you guys exhaustion at this
both.
point because you're just going to sleep in a few minutes. But,
Yeah.
you kind of got to wait around. Finally, Chief Weeks shows up. And with him is a really well-dressed man, older, black suit. And he looks at y'all and he's like, oh, so you're my agents. Good thing I'm here. He holds out his hand. He's like, it's nice to meet you. I'm supervisory agent. What was his name? Canner.
Yes.
I was just wondering. I hadn't heard from you, so I figured I'd come down. But looks like y'all been working long hours. And Weeks is like, yeah, you guys look pretty rough. Let's get you some coffee. Just let us know
More
where we're at.
caffeine.
Takes you to a conference room, which is really just an interrogation room. So what do we got?
So,
Y'all are asleep on the table.
Yeah.
Agents.
well, it seems our killer, Michael, did in fact have a motive.
Weeks is like, what was it?
He was sleeping with what's the mom's name?
Dinah Ridgway.
Dinah.
Dinah.
We found these, and you pull out the chonies.
Not the Jonies.
Slap him on the table.
And with your background
They're-
in forensics,
They're not even
and-
washed.
Yeah, your background in forensics, like you could plant DNA, her DNA, his DNA, like you're just like damn.
Everyone's
So they're just like, so it wasn't an affair, huh? They sure kept that under wraps, didn't they? What about the
private people.
What about the gun? Like he wasn't a gun owner, not a registered one. Did he like black market that shit? Where did he get that gun?
He stole it from a
Eh.
police precinct.
They both
There
like look at
was
each other
a,
like, what? And
there
you
was a
yeah.
incident with a pipe and it burst. And so for a short period they had to move their weapons cache in the parking lot. And with that he was able to gain access to the weapons. Officer turned their back for just a moment, just enough time to snatch it.
It was like he was at the right place at the right time.
Hmm.
So what you're
Coincidence.
Crime
saying,
of
it was
passion,
just
really.
end of opportunity. Just wow. And you guys like
Yep.
tell them it was the 24th precinct. Talk to these people. They'll give you the tapes. It's
Yeah.
like it's nice and clean and tidy. Like, but what about the numbers he spray painted? What do those mean?
After
Well,
discovering his mistress lady had an affair, he was jealous of the family, and working with numbers, he just simply snapped and
I'm, you know, in my professional detectiving opinion, I the all over his room were just numbers upon numbers, most of which we like don't even think had a meaning, and I don't even know if the ones he spray painted had one. I think uh maybe there just could have been some uh obsession, like compulsive disorder there, and just getting into a habit and finding comfort and anchor in something that he's good at, which would be numbers. You gotta, when all control is lost, like which happened in the affair, you rely on something that you can control, you know?
I guess you can say math is bad. That's why I never went past algebra.
All right, TT, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the room. Out the
KT,
room. Go in the corner.
KT,
TT, you did great.
roll a D100 for me. And I'm not going to tell
Get
you
that
what for.
crit.
Oh, good. I got to a 41.
Okay. So as you're explaining this and everybody else is just like, yeah, that checks out. Like everybody's backing you. Like you're able to really make this bullshit believable. And they're just like,
Thank you.
damn, that's
Oh,
wild.
yeah, OCD, it's a hell of a thing, am I right?
That's the
It
thorn.
really is. And then like you can see Roy and Herschel are like, they're kind of listening in, like peeking over. The doors open and they're like the only detectives. And you see like Roy's just like, damn it. And he busts out his wallet and pulls out a couple of bills and hands them to Herschel. And Herschel's just like, yes. Like they were taking bets on what what it was about.
Wow.
Crazy.
Well, I expect the paperwork to be put in, but we'll get this case closed. Y'all get some sleep and well, maybe we'll have to work together again, says Canner.
It would be my pleasure.
Couldn't help but notice you weren't staying at the Motel 6 with all the other law enforcement.
Mm.
They were fully booked.
Yeah,
Hmm,
I don't like people,
that's
so,
fair. That's fair.
you
All
know,
right,
you know
well,
how it is. I mean, you get it.
get some sleep, agents. Good work to you. And y'all leave the
Nice.
station feeling accomplished, having set out what you were to do. Are
I'd
you
like to
Hell yeah.
also say that I did in fact put in a good word for Chris Harris.
hell yeah?
I love that.
Is that the flashlight, motherfucker?
So you're
It is.
Yeah.
do you put in a good word with the chief or with Canner in the FBI? Like who are you, or both of them?
With the both of them. Yeah.
Okay, and Canner's just like, sounds interesting, and Upton's like, Harris? Huh? Who knew that kid had it in him?
Yeah.
New agent incoming.
You guys go back to the hotel and you sleep.
I'm knocked out.
Yeah, you guys have to be exhausted.
Sleep.
Very
Hella
impressed
EBCB.
by everyone else and their abilities. I'm like, oh, maybe one day I'll catch up.
And as much as I would love to do your home sessions for your sanity loss right here, right now, that can take some time. Maybe we'll
Oh,
just
okay.
have to do this again because,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like 5.5 hours. And now it's getting late for some of you.
Yeah. I'm down to do it again for sure. That was
Okay.
fun.
So we can
That was
always.
great.
It's
Oh yeah, please do.
definitely it's different. It's for
I
sure
like it
different.
being modern because it makes more sense to me.
It-
And no one ever figured out that I solved.
We got
And
Bum,
Thorn's
bum,
score goes
bum.
crazy.
we see KT
I
in
was
the
already
playback
crazy.
videos, and he's like
Yeah.
disappearing everywhere. It's like,
In the next session, whatever my name is, Thorn Spore, murderer, FBI agent gone wild.
Right.
Oh, that'd be fun.
there
Have
are
to
some
hunt down
things
Thorn's
that
score.
are gonna happen, but again, there's a lot that it's like, okay, I don't want this to run super long for those of you in the future over there working
Yeah.
on a school night.
Yeah.
But it's something that we can pause, and we should do this again. Roll out another mission, catch up on what happened here tonight, the repercussions,
Yeah,
the
that was fun.
fallout.
Yeah, I definitely want to hear too how that home sanity thing works. So that's cool.
It's really fun.
yeah.
Well, TT, hope you had good relationships. Hope them shits were stable.
That was super fun. It felt like I was like in a TV show or something.
It's really
Yeah.
good. And this mission, for being like, it's not like a dungeon crawl at all. Like, it's really
Yeah.
RP heavy, but it's very intriguing. It's one of my favorites to run.
It kind of
So-
like halfway through, I'm like, oh man, it was fun, and then I was like, oh wait, my guy INT is like super low. I can't do anything.
I wanted to fight somebody.
But you're talking
Dude,
about
I
my
was
athletics.
so
Because my
ready.
I miss
Right.
combat.
The
My athletics is
only
like
reason
70%,
I
though,
was
so.
I'll
Before we
find a
knew that
mission
we
that's
could-
got some combat.
before we knew that we could just like grab a pair of dirty undies and then call it evidence, I was like, dude, I'm gonna talk to this guy if we don't find anything at this fucking dormitory. And I have paragraphs upon paragraphs of lies and rebuttal. I went all the way back to when I took debate class, and I was like, if he says this, I'm gonna say this. I was ready. I was ready to fucking go at it with Chip. It was gonna be a full out brawl.
Damn.
Everyone
Oh,
else can
man.
leave the room. Everyone
Oh,
else
man.
leave the bar. Me and Chip are gonna have some words.
I guess in a way, I'm very glad that TT had all those breakdowns, though. It was pretty cool.
It's such
Yeah.
a
Just could experience
fun
that.
thing, and
Yeah.
it's something that adds up later as well.
Mm.
So
Well, and it's kind of like, why not? That's why we're here. Throw some spice into the mix, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And
Yeah, for sure.
you know, you get to see how you recover that sanity, and during your home sessions, how that affects your bonds in particular,
Mhm.
Mm.
because they're the ones you lean on,
And he's
And he's
somebody
gonna
to
leave.
lean on.
and they're the
He won't
ones
be my friend anymore.
they're the ones who suffer for everything you're going through, because
Holy shit.
you're lying to everyone you love. You know,
Wow.
how do you go home and
do you-
explain where you've been? Like, you wrapped it up in a day. That's huge. Like, this thing could go, like, you could spend a week doing this campaign, like,
Yeah.
in game time.
I can see it, yeah.
You guys were basically, if you had gone another day without sleeping, exhaustion would have set in, and then real fun things happen.
Yeah.
That's when you start chain smoking to stave off the effects of losing more
yeah.
willpower.
And then
Vix was
as we
almost
leave-
there in like 10 minutes.
Mhm.
As
Like,
we leave the precinct, someone lights a cigarette. I take off the aviators finally.
Thomas
I just don't have eyes.
Planet's just in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Look like you could use one of these. And he's
You hear his Candy Crush in the background.
That's hilarious.
You can smell those Marlboro Reds on the wind. You're just like, Planet's here.
He's got 4 empty packs on his passenger seat.
Yep.
So in the campaign, do we know, like, I guess it might come up later. Do we know what caused, like, why this equation and these numbers, like, caused insanity?
If you want to make a note to that, you can actually research stuff during your home sessions to try to figure it out.
Oh,
Mm.
You
The Book of
can,
So
Many
we don't know,
Wonders.
like, why. Well, I don't want to research that. I already been solved it. Someone else do it. I already done it. Like, Jameson's about to pull the trigger.
yeah, TT's definitely gonna try.
ooh,
Dude.
okay.
I
'Cause-
believe in you, TT.
yeah, and
You
you
got
He's
this.
could,
gonna go crazy.
He's gonna start like taking classes online. Like
Yeah, I
I
could-
probably
Sure.
also in character would look it up, knowing my character, so I'll take note of it, even though it might kill me.
I imagine that you would have done like at least a Wikipedia search for like who this
Yeah.
Francis Cladan was. So I'll tell you,
Mhm.
I'll give you that. So he was a Brussels-born mathematician and astronomer, and maybe a little bit of a wizard. Back in
Oh,
1535
girl.
through 1561.
Dang.
He was an inventor. He had
A
a
math
couple
wizard, if you will.
a math magician.
Exactly.
Oh
He
my
had
goodness.
a couple inventions mostly for like pulley systems that were like kind of well known. But he had these extensive journeys to Egypt, Asia, Persia, like all kinds of really exotic locales. He published 6 books on astronomy, and mathematics. And then his very last book was on cosmology. And that's the Book of Many
Mm.
Wonders, which he claims like he studied with a monk that he met who was 600 years old. And like, honestly, it's just kind of weird. And nobody really thought much of this, but he very quickly fell off the radar. And there's no mention of him after 1561. Like,
Mm.
So we don't know how he died.
no, nothing. He's just kind of gone. But you can tell that the books have survived and there's been a few translations. There's still, like, there were 6 copies made of the original. Most have been
So-
lost, but one still exists.
Mm.
We gonna have to burn that.
It's in a museum somewhere. But even this like photocopied book, if you go into the publisher and look them up, the publisher's like long since folded. They're defunct. They only made about like a couple hundred copies, and it's really rare to see this book anywhere at all. So
Mhm.
nobody's really thought much of it. Just like, oh, this crazy
Okay.
math, like it's kind of just maybe math nerds kind of like to dabble with it because it's like a weird puzzle that nobody can solve, but most people think it's just absolute gibberish.
Mm.
So yeah. Francis
Amazing.
Cladan. That's what Wikipedia would tell you.
Shout out Wikipedia for not getting me murdered.
Shout out.
Thanks, Wiki.
Well, good job, everybody.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yippee.
Thank you,
Good
Biscuit,
Good
for
job to you. That
GMing,
was
man.
great.
Oh, that was a lot of
Yes.
fun. There's so many ways it could go, and I was like, do I bring in this NPC and really shake things up? Like if
Yes.
There was a severe lack
Mm.
of rhinos, I will say.
A
No
severe
ri-
lack of what?
rhinos
Oh,
Rhinoceroses.
and not a single bomb made out of flour. Right.
No
I-
goblins.
yes.
That's all right.
Yet.
Yeah.
There's still time. Well, thank you
always
all
time.
so much for playing. That's been a blast. And thanks everybody
Thank
in
you, man.
chat for
I'm excited.
hanging out.
Thanks,
That was freaking
man.
wonderful.
Yeah, if we want to do this
Yeah.
again, let's make it happen because I'm down.
We shall
Sounds
talk.
good.
Yeah.
Everybody have a good night.
You too.
Yes,
good
good night,
night.
guys.
And good night,
Bye.
Twitch.
All right, everyone. Make sure you give Biscuit a follow. Everyone
Oh,
here
thank
is
you.
a streamer. Vivi, Truffles, and V for Vengeance.
Soon to be streamer V for Vengeance.
Yeah.
She got
Maybe.
them
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
nice
I do have
panels
some
over
really
there,
fun panels. Yes.
Yes, it's
Nice.
gonna happen.
drawn by a squid.
Yeah. Shout out Nautilus. And also thank you, Biscuit, for that too.
Oh, you're welcome. Merry Christmas.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Happy Christmas.
Crisis.
My Chrysler.
Chrysler.
So should we do like just a crazy raid out to someone?
Ooh, who should we raid?
I don't know. Who do we got?
Uh,
Oh my god, Biscuit's live.
No,
Good raid Biscuit. Yeah.
that would be crazy.
who is the
I know someone in she's in Ananki's community. She's live right now. We could raid her.
Let's do
Sure.
it.
She's playing Quarantine Zone.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no, wait. No, I lied.
I have no
She's
idea
playing
what that is, but
Chivalry
you can
2.
do it.
Okay. Drop
So
them names in the chat and
will do. Here's the name.
Ooh, woo, Inuyasha. Love it already.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's
Alrighty, guys.
do it.
I'm gonna take off to chat with my chat, and then I'm gonna read out.
All right, same. Thank you all again. It's been a lot of fun.
Fun.
We'll
Yes.
catch you next time.
So much fun. Thank you guys. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
We're gonna hang out until you raid.
Yeah. Stitch in the step chat. We got that, and we got
I'm
the
huge.
you're gigantic. Yeah.
I'm the center of attention.
And we got the raid message. Again, thanks everybody who hung out for that. I know it's way different from my usual content, but it was a absolute blast.
Yeah,
We're
that
gonna
was
get this
really
raid going. We'll see you all next time. Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
guys.